So for anyone wondering, why are you in sad mode? Well, mem crash out, mem sobbing, mem. So yeah. Okay, I think I can do that now. Okay. So you actually do see the new VA here, so
following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphoria.
If I'm going to be real with the narration here, it doesn't feel like Stell here. It just feels like a narration.
Thanatos.
So maybe I feel like the direction with the narration, they didn't realize it was Stell. Maybe, I don't know.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the seven sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud.
On the bright side, yes, we do have voices for MC.
An audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
I think Daniel is still muted. They didn't say anything about Daniel yet, so. But with Trailblazer, as you could tell, with all that.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castros had no choice to support the Council of
Okay, so story. I'm hoping for a cat girl. Lots of cat girl. Obviously, there's gonna be a Hyacinth chapter, but you know.
Castorus successfully recreated the
I
dead dragon
wanna see cat girl.
And used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphoria.
Also, sorry to VOD Squad and everyone here. If I end up constantly saying mem crash out
he proved his hypothesis
again,
regarding creation.
I am a big Stell fan, so just want to note that to you all. I am a big Stell fan, so this is coming as really bad news for me personally, so because I really like hearing Rachel. But it is what it is. The VA stuff. I'm not gonna pretend to know everything.
Neared its conclusion.
But yeah.
And all eyes turned skyward.
I don't know why it kind of reminds me of Fugue. I don't know. Okay. Go now. Okay. So I'm going to try to do this as fast as I can. So if you want to see like someone doing this like
take a rest.
Trying to do this all the way, or like this going full completion, I guess, quote unquote. So I will probably likely skip the optional stuff unless it interests me. So yeah, I do. Hopefully we can. Oh, okay. Thanatos and Thirsty's core flame has been returned. Yes, that's where we last left off. Correct. Sometime after. Oh, we're sitting. So constellation overlooking the vortex of Genesis. I'm gonna auto this. Planet 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creation, calamity of this world. Yep. Now 10 among them have fallen. The core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Okay. We can skip this part. So if you care about this part, I am sorry this is not the VOD for you. But yeah. Time and again, pharaohs have it numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Mem crash out, man. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorias cherished epics using stories to soothe their sorrows. I would like one right now, please. Perhaps you say embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Okay. Let it begin. Countless of words of adventure search through your mind. You need only grasp just one to anchor your creation. Oh! Do not be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Okay, this is possible. Your phone. Phone! Cat girl! Okay. Listening. We are listening. Gray mystery. Last time it's 6 years. Zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now river soul is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. Big shiny chest. Can't use miracle orb. Can't wait through your power times needed now. 70-30 split. Okay, but what's the split? Am I getting the 70 or you getting 70? No. Take it, cat girl. Alright. Must admit, even there's artists who struggling low, but there's still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. We're in the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. Yes, it does. I mean, what you need is to try to move forward, yes. It's designed to head to Styxia. And meet up with Cat Girl. I call her Cat Girl. Okay, no. Okay, I need to remove Sag. I get that I call her Cat Girl. I call her Cat Girl, but you don't have to do Cat Girl right here. It's canon. Her name is Cat Girl. Okay? Her name is Cat Girl. It'll forever be Cat Girl. Because she is the first Cat Girl. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just from Cat Girl alone, I am happy. And before this is actually a typo, it is just supposed to be Cypher. They just put Cat Girl. That actually lifted my spirits. Thank you. Thank you. Keep this typo. If this is a typo, please keep it. Hoyo, please keep it. Please keep it. Meet up with Cat Girl. I'm so happy. Okay. But now we have to go back to sad. Because I am so sad. Okay. Oh, the freaking Cat Girl. As you guys know, I like to call her Cat Girl. Okay.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
But I have Petticoat, it's okay.
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other
Cass
side.
mem.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Casters too.
No.
Pep.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Mem, sad, bev. Mem, let me sad, bev.
We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here.
No, it was Miss
Where
Cat
has she
Girl.
gone? Huh?
What?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Oh, is it the thing?
Let's go check it out.
Is
together.
it flavor?
Be very careful.
Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Go now. Baby Bev crash out. I will stick with stuff. Baby Bev crash out.
Hey,
Okay.
what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful.
Oh. Okay.
It's a piece of black cloth.
Monka.
Now,
Wait, we
where
weren't
have I
there.
seen
We
this
weren't
before?
there. I don't think we were there for that. Wait, were we there for this? I'll try to remember. Because I think it was Daniel, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of 3.2. Maybe I think we were there in 3.1.
What? How could they be here? Mimi!
Aha, Mimi.
Look out!
Mem, fresh out, mem. Why are you here, mem? You want the pig puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
I need jokes, maybe, mem. I need to cope, mem.
Power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
I think you should jump in the water. That's what you want.
The chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Oh, it's Cypher. Oh, it's Cypher's trying to meow meow.
Meow?
Cat girl. Cat girl.
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Although, yeah, cat girl. He's actually gonna be here though. He is gonna be here for real, for real. This cipher must be fake too. Goodbye, cat girl.
I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you play good and bad cop. Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks so real. Is
Of
that
course.
the power of the trickery demigod?
The rogue, the
Disguise.
trickster, would have
No,
disguise self.
It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Well.
Exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in
Because
a
the thing is,
lie.
it doesn't have to be Flame Reaver.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
It was his Danganronpa V3. Anyway. Tell us everything just
You
like
think I
that.
might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to.
Is this why
there's no
Cypher
harm
and
in
Aglaya
telling you.
are running together?
Besides, we still need to team up to
I'm
go
just
treasure
saying.
hunting,
I'm
right?
just saying.
Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Hello. I'll find it. Hello. Seriously, so wiki cursors can't say out. Praise the sun. I just realized this thing.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
She does it for a
Don't
good
forget,
cause.
I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
We'll see about that.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Okay, where we going? I'm glad we're teleported though. A few days later, the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. What?
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
I really want to know what you're all about, like this.
Me here, Lord Donhong.
Surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to expect the express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably.
Oh yeah, no. The alternate ending was we get the help of a automaton-looking guy. So that's Lygus. He's gonna help us get out potentially. I'm actually gathering clues as to different things. Sadly, the more I found out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
I do want to know who the VA for Lygus is. Like, I feel like it's someone I know. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Yeah.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned, the other being Kefali.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Alright. If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But
of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful, the express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus carefully scans the damage purchases as it methodically began expecting its companions. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you prepared something like this before? Are you actually from Amphorius? Sus.
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed Archine with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Ah, yes. That's what it is. I don't understand. Does Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Yes. It is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Ah, yes. He's probably trying to keep the freaking Emanator in check, but we're kind of screwing him over. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. And among them, only your background was nearly blank. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Ah, yes, all according to Keikaku, yes. Are these people, This is Trap, is that why you accompany me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I
They're kind of cool,
obliged
though.
to
Not gonna lie.
obstruct them. I am neutral.
I am neutral. Yes, neutrality, yeah.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
These guys look like they're not from here. 1 against 4. Let's confirm. If things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said,
Neutrality.
I remain neutral.
Yes.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flame chasing Chrysos heirs. Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Ah, yes. I am now hip with your lingo. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's what Daniel's pulling right now. Alright. I respect that, Daniel. Meet all the Grove of Epiphany. I think this is fighting. Ooh. Oh.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
He's gooning. Let him goon. Let him goon fight it.
No! He can't hold on anymore!
Oh.
Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time?
Illusions of the past.
It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Oh my god. Okay, I see. I see what you did there, Wiggles fingers.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry. I've already arranged that.
Of course, the
Of
legendary
course I need
craftsman could do something
I
about
asked
it.
him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Aw.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Imaginary head pets.
Thinking
Because I
about
can't
how
head
he's
pat
been
Cartonis.
recently, maybe
He's not
you're
here.
right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
We'll have a history. We must
Don't
know.
worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikidor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We're with you.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my
I did
friends.
say like what if I said like if I were a
Every
character.
time I say something,
One of
things
my
get
lines
so serious.
would be like, I'm with you.
I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Oh.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
You're going to what?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place.
You
You can find whatever you're into here.
horny mem.
The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay. Alright. ¿Dónde está? Oh, it's right there. Somewhere. Wait, I could just teleport myself. Maybe, Bev?
Here we are. Where was that slate last time?
Oh,
was
like.
it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Okay. Feels a little different. The past few months you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. I don't know what that is, but you quite leave the dun hunters around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. What are you reading? On the other hand, shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. See that scholars of Grove amidst the profound academic decision has forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love? I see. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God. Okay. So, like I said before, this is not going to be the stream where I read all of these choices. So I'm just gonna click number 4. I'm sorry to, again, all the VOD watchers and people who are watching right now. I did hear that this one is going to be another long one, so I wonder
what
this.
Finan and Mem are reading.
Like, if I'm gonna,
Let's
okay.
take a closer look.
Now that I hear like the voice from like actual game, instead of narration, it really does. Why does it? It gives me freaking fugue energy. I'm not gonna lie, and you guys know how I feel about Tigyan, so I like it. I like it, but whether or not it fits Stell, I mean, I guess you could say it's like Stell after maturing 2 years, but still, we'll see. We'll see how I feel like a few patches later. Whether or not this is like gonna be temporary or if this is gonna be permanent, we'll see. We'll see. Is all I can really say. All right. We have the optional see what Finan's looking at, but again, I am skipping all the optional stuff for the sake of time. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem.
Cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but
Poor
then
time for
again,
fishing.
Are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Superstitions. What's that reaching?
You scared me!
The rotating man.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look
What are
elsewhere.
you looking for, baby ma'am?
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
What are you looking at?
Oh,
Tell
these
me.
cards are so detailed and
Cards?
fine. Ruler, weaver,
Traveler?
traveler, healer.
Okay. I will say,
Interpretation for each
for those of you who
card
don't
is
know,
a
I
lot.
have made
Do I have to memorize them all?
a Trailblazer Slay the Spire board game assets, and I made like them into an actual character. I didn't just like copy like Ironclad or something. I actually made them into actual characters. I might change some of their cards to fit the Remembrance MC stuff, because I made it before 3.0 happened. So if you guys want me to work on that, I can start working on that. But I am currently working on, like, currently as of right now, I am working on tidying up everyone else that I've made for them to be more balanced. I already did the nerfs to myself, and I also want to change everyone else's cards so that they use the official Slay the Spire stuff, like the icons. Because for everyone else aside from me and Mina, which yes, I did make one for Mina, to I guess mostly celebrate her 3.0. But yeah, by putting her 2.0 in the Slay the Spire board game. But yeah.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
The rotating
We're
map.
fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Memmy Mem? Memmy Mem crash out? Are you crashing out, Memmy Mem?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Yeah, Stella's great, I know.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Because I'm curious.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's
Oh yeah,
not exactly a niche
if you do
hobby.
hear anything in the
why
background,
all the
it's either my
secrecy?
AC or whatchamacallit,
Surprise! Master it in secret
lawn
and give
mowing
you all a
outside.
shock. But getting caught
As
halfway
neighbors
through,
this time, it's
only
not
natural I
my
feel
dad.
shy.
Normally I would do
Girl's
it,
heart is more
but
delicate
I'm
than
planning to do it on
Aqua's
Friday,
ever-changing
so
moods.
I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday, for anyone wondering. Just because I know for
surprise,
sure
huh?
that I'm gonna
Someone
not
else
feel
used
the
to tell me the
best
same.
after
She was really good
mowing
at
the lawn
stargazing,
and
divination,
trimming it
especially with
as well.
cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And my house,
And you
I guess,
must
like,
be pretty familiar
square
with all
foot
sorts
wise
of divination techniques
is
with a friend like
decently
that.
big, so yeah.
No, I know nothing about it.
I'd say maybe
Never
average. I
believed
don't
in
know.
using cards
I
or
don't.
bones to
I
predict the
don't
future.
really know what the average, the size
If the good
of
omens foretold by divination were
average
true,
house is.
my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't
Or
have
yard.
disappeared.
You know what? I'm gonna search that up right now.
Don't forget,
I'll let it
we've
auto,
got Lady Trina.
and I'll try to pay attention.
Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Oh, it's choice. No
To
faith
me,
isn't too bad.
divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Area of a
They'd always
yard.
cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small
Approximately-
reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
$11,000 square feet.
After all,
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
first
check-
chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
I need to check. Maybe it's pretty
Strange.
small. Could be.
That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a
Square
child. Right,
Three
I
square
still carry
feet.
a card she once used.
Oh no, mine's actually
wanna see
pretty
it?
small then. Okay, never mind. I was looking it up and it's actually
Oh,
kind
wow.
of small.
It's
Ooh,
so exquisite.
card.
I'd love to have a card like that.
Okay. Ooh. So, okay. I was paying too much attention to checking the average area of a yard of like a house yard. So, gotta crap a ma'am specific Nick.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better if it were made of.
Okay, no,
say,
mine's actually pretty
crystal.
small. It's like 2K.
Speaking of which, partner,
Unless it's 2K
there's
for just the
something I haven't shared
house.
with you all.
But it feels like it's the
Remember our
whole
first trip
like
to the temple of the
area,
Three
so
Fates?
it's actually not that
The riddle
big, though.
that Orin exposed to us?
3K. Only half the size.
Who's there?
Oh,
You are.
nice cosplay. Honestly,
These
they look
folks are
pretty
up to no good.
They actually look kind of
Black
good.
clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Who's being clean clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
They look cool though. They actually look kind of cool.
Thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
The council.
They would do anything to achieve their objective.
I guess kind of got screwed like pretty hard. They kind of need to revert to doing this now.
Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Torture. Defame.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
We kill people.
Have become
we don't care about being understood.
And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have
Are you gonna do your cleaning now?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Alright, let's just fight.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. Alright, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Alright. Oh, who's POV are we on now? Aglaya? Oh, Hyas. Okay.
How's it going,
Oh.
Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
Little
You
chunker.
like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard
I'm sorry, I just
carries a
can't
long
stop
history of the
looking at the
descendants of the
freaking
sky.
chunk.
And I'd like it
Oh
to
yeah,
continue.
Stell's not on the screen, so I could.
Right.
I'm fine now.
How does the legend go again?
The chonk is so on the screen, I can't
Treeby
stop
forgets
staring at it.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circe,
And that's
and
why
established the Twilight
she
Courtyard in the
is
Grove.
an Axis assistant.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh no, Monka.
I forgot. For a Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
I know Hyas is talking. I'm sorry. Iko is just there, standing menacingly.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also
It can't be
imagining
just
one day
me,
you'll be
right?
as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celios's side.
It can't be just me staring
That
at
day
this
will come.
thing.
I believe it. Just keep growing.
Oh my goodness, you're making him even more fat? What are you doing, Hyas?
Rose?
Oh.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Ah, yes, I'm here to talk about the cleaners. They are working.
Doing
Careful.
all right. What's going on, Kratos?
The cleaners are
There's
assembling.
been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
Pepe heads.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos
I
heir is
mean,
won by only
just
one
because
vote,
this
Lady
official
Treeby.
statement
From
happened
my
doesn't
years
mean
of
everyone's gonna
experience,
agree.
A narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Clementine. Take a breath.
Every time I hear the word Clementine, I just think of freaking
Please.
Walking Dead.
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Oh.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Go. Go. No. Oh. The cleaners at it again. But this time, she's gonna be there personally. Get her sweet revenge.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Ah, yes,
But,
kindness.
I guess. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred
I
of
do like
shame,
how now
you'd
she's
throw
respecting
yourselves from
Anaxa
Dawn-Cloud at the curtain fall
because
out
they
to salvage the
reconciled
last
using
fragments of
his
your
full
dignity.
government name.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Oh.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
I see.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Okay.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes.
This bottle doesn't have
How
water.
disappointing.
I have 2 bottles that have
We
water.
overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
I was looking at a ping, so
Now,
yeah.
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my
what the heck?
departure become a path for others to follow.
Oh, I guess 3.3 is gonna be the part where we're
Have
gonna
I done
redo the
enough?
cycle.
If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Okay.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Oh, ooh, ah. Yes, 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 yes. Cat girl, cat girl, cat girl. Oh, a millennium ago. Cat girl, cat girl.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before? Here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine.
I like this dynamic. That's all I want to say on this matter. And this is the reason why they are together in the next banner.
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you.
Oh, wait, is this where she gets her thing?
What do you have in mind?
Ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah.
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, okay, her heels. Okay.
It's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah.
Well, I'm taking these now, so
this
don't get
deserves
any second
more
thoughts.
drinking. Deserves more drinking.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Oh, right. She's small. Right
I
now.
suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Grow up, child.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I'm satisfied.
Didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame.
Story's so basic, the story's so moving, which is...
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Cat
Look
girl.
how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh, she sniffing. Oh.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful.
Is this where we get all the jades?
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled.
You
Now
can
that
go
I think
places?
about it, helping them was well
Ooh.
worth it.
Oh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Time for treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh,
I see what you
mighty
did
Penny
there.
trickery. Uneasy around water.
She's still cat girl. She's still cat girl.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
Oh no.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of
The Flame Reaver overheard this conversation.
Can't say
And now he is going to
What's so
put
hard to understand
the
about
cat
that?
girl in the water.
Hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
Alright, let's do this.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Oh, cat girl.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Cat girl. Cat girl. I could do the Face Shao team. Or I could do the Akira team. I'm gonna do Akira because I have a feeling she's gonna have her light cone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this interesting team comp. I'm gonna try this. Does she have her like I can't see. Dang it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to swap with this one. It does mean that my food is gonna feel worse. But we're gonna do that.
You're as sharp as ever.
And then we'll see if it works. You might be wondering why I'm using Tigyo. Because I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use Tig. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, if Cypher has her light code, then you don't really need to use Few. But you know what? I'll keep it on. Just I guess use on Acheron or Fu. It's fine.
Ooh,
We'll see.
interesting.
We'll see.
Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught. Oh, self-taught.
Yes. Self-taught. Yes.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Materials activated excavation mode. Yes.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow! That's a huge chest.
I'm not gonna clarify. Anyway.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and Amphorians. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Oh.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation.
I waited for a fight. I want to fight with Cypher.
Got any plans on how to spend it?
No.
Of course. Spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
I just wanted to see.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
And stop. Not yet time to return.
Oh.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Alright, let's do this. Now I get to see Cat Girl.
There'll be a way.
Okay. No! I can't see. If you have the thing. You know what?
Unite our goals.
I use it on her anyway.
This time.
Just to see. I just realized. It's because the conversation took so long. Fu's thing ran out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I believe that still counts as a debuff, the skill, so.
And awaken.
And they're not hitting. There you go.
Another journey begins.
That's what I want to see.
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run. Have we met?
Okay. Pretty good.
Dream that.
Say so myself.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me. No holding back.
Okay.
Cloud scatter.
So it's once per turn.
Still waters of oblivion.
I like how the dot like how
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits.
I love how he died to dot. I just want to note that he died because of the dot, the 500 damage dot. Okay, anyway.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Alright. Activation mode.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Oh. This is a little list here, so I'm going to scroll down for VOD Squad. I will not be reading. Just again for the sake of speed. I will not read. VOD Squad, you are free to pause. Ooh. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
I wonder who voices Bartolos.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
About high slaves.
Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
It does not
Those in
my
Akuma,
intention.
simply because they're supported by the world-bearing titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Yes.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
What if oh yeah. I already have this off. Oh, I do.
You in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
You know, what if
Who asked you to picture that?
what if the
Besides,
fake
priest
is
robes
trying to
from
change
1,000 years
history?
ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious.
Nah, don't let me cook.
ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
That would be interesting though, if the fake Bartolos is trying to use this thing, is changing history by using the lies.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Use the handle.
Call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrath?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
What?
I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
But there we go.
Looks like a charm.
Easy.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna auto just check the emails. Just in case I have to do stuff for work.
Hey, slow down.
Okay.
That question you
Also
asked me earlier.
fix my
I
posture
think I
because
just
I'm
remembered something.
sitting down like
What did I
freaking L.
You know, that
Well,
question.
it's
the
not
one
okay,
you
not like L,
specifically
but
asked me.
I'm
Right
crisscross.
after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
I'm not sure if she's like pretending. I'm not sure if she's pretending at this point. I think the fake is trying to use trying to reverse her.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Thank you.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
I do it. You are reversing. You are doing the reversing. You are reversing. They're trying to change her history. No, she's not a thief. She's actually a priest. She's a cleric, not a rogue.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Alright.
What?
Puzzle.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just
Alright.
leave it alone.
Let's see if I remember playing this game. Alright. Let's see. How many steps? Oh. Oh no, this is an easy one. Okay. Never mind. They made it simple. They were like, oh, yeah, I heard people suck at these, so I'm gonna make them easy and extremely straightforward. Okay.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
Oh, choke.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Hello.
Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Oh.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life.
Enemy troops on our soil.
Welcome on in, Kubelos.
Would end up like this.
I assume you're stopping at like half of the story because it's another long one, right? But yeah, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Kiyo. I'm Guy. Today is Sag hours at the moment for me because of the changes to Trailblazer. But otherwise, yeah, we're just enjoying the story. How y'all doing? Total 7 hours, yeah. Expected. Yeah, let me do the radio shout out. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. And if you do gotta head out, understandable, story's long.
Where I went wrong.
Taking a break's important, you know.
Every moment,
I always say this
and over.
because
You've never given me a
I want you guys to make sure to worry about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Because that's what I say every time I end stream. But yeah. Forgot to press auto there, but that's okay.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
This is why I should have paid attention. But yeah. Pepe heads. I'm liking this dynamic. That's all I'm gonna say right now. The Cypher and Aglaya dynamic. For anyone wondering what my pull plans are. Actually, how are you guys doing with pulls? Did you guys pull for Hyacinth? Or are you guys skipping like me? Because the main reason why I'm skipping is because I really want Catgirl and I don't have Aglaya. And so I want both of them. And then I don't know what's happening in 2.5. 2.4 is the Fate collab and Finan. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm actually considering, it might sound weird to you all, I'm actually considering skipping Saber. Sound like a madman, I know, but I really need to know what's happening in 2.5. Because I feel like they're gonna throw some heavy hitters in 2.5. And as cool as Fate is, I'm not the biggest Fate fanboy. I like Fate. It's not, from what I've seen, yeah, Fate looks cool, but I'm not a Fate guy because I don't really look at Fate.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Okay, I need to drink more. I need to drink more water.
Silence.
Okay, you know what? That's an even bigger drink. I thought it was gonna be Cypher and a guy. No, it's Iceland. Man. I'll be eating good.
So this time,
I'll be
I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera.
Don't worry about why I'm repeating that.
The finale I delayed for far too long.
Anyway.
It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face. Don't worry.
I'm gonna need more water.
Your voice again. To see your face. It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Is this where she starts doing the thing and then Flame Reaver goes like, no, I deny.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Pepe heads.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Also says, Raiders, since you saw that one part with Hyacinth, is it just me, or is it hard to look at Hyacinth when I just see that fat freaking unicorn just there? I just can't stop staring at the unicorn. A little Iku.
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
I'm waiting for Flame Reaver.
What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
You wouldn't
We've
have done
been
that.
partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth.
You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Oh.
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
I needed the drink. I needed the drink.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes.
I'll go back to Sedge.
Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Why are you doing Jonkler? Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Man, I'm eating good. Anyway.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
And now I only have one bottle of water.
Or that
left.
I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them.
Don't worry, I'll fill up more water once we get to a good taking a break point.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name.
I am drinking really good.
After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
You know what I'm gonna say right now? Oh, okay, Sag off. You know what? Why? For those of you who don't know, my favorite superheroes are specifically like Batman, and like people who don't rely on like actual superpowers or like super soldiers. So like Iron Man. So yeah, I like being able to rely on being smart. Relying on good old human ingenuity, chat. Alright. We're all heroes now, okay?
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
I like that last part. I want to read.
Cyphera.
Oh wait, oops.
Cyphera.
I need to stay on this page. I don't know why I thought I
given
need
to
to
this
get out.
world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
I feel like a little bit of good knife is coming out of that. Anyway.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better
Stop
than to be
making
covered
me
in
drink.
scars and grime.
Stop making me drink. You know what? I watched a video. On much hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna stop drinking whenever I see these moments. I'm gonna drink whenever I'm thirsty.
You've got a way of talking that's
I'll just
hard
do.
to follow.
Okay, you know what? I'll just clear my throat.
All right, let's make it a deal.
Because
You have one
overhydration
day
is
to
a bad
change your
thing,
mind.
chat.
Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh, Stell. But he's not a crisis here, though. What are they waiting for? That's a good question, Daniel.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Why don't they just see it as their mission to eradicate the crisis heirs? There's some chilling accounts. Stories of leaders use alchemical arts to plant fragments of memories into their successors, showing both identity and hatred to live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Still, they endure. An organization persists through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the crisis heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Ah, yes.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Wonder where Stell is now. They're targeting me, this will definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Pepe hands. Aglaya, Pepe hands. Oh, I guess we off screen something. Okay.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
He's a better man now.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
I'll hype him up.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get
Maybe better crash out.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop
That's-
the flame chase journey,
that's not why
she better bring an army
it's
that
pinned,
makes
by the way.
Kremnos at its peak.
We were
look like
wondering why
child's
maybe
play.
they'll crash out. It's because of the VHH. That's why.
I've said it
I don't
more
know
than
if it's a
once,
permanent
Lord
change or
Finon.
just temporary.
We're not
So
here
we'll
to
see.
start a fight. We came
It
only to
feels like it's
ensure
being
you
permanent,
weren't
and I hope
anywhere
not.
else.
But you know.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Pepe hands. They killed her. Pepe hands.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Bad news. Aggie gone. Aggie gone. 07.
Is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
Killed him.
I won't be merciful this time.
Killed him. Okay. We must teleport.
Cartonis,
Oh.
you're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this
Pepe
form,
hands.
you come to me. It means
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
Pact.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you.
Ooh.
Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
The cycle.
This parting gift
I have a
should help
feeling
ease the
that the
regret
cycle
of such a sudden goodbye.
is going to redo itself. We're starting to see people come and go now.
Invented for the Titans,
Or I should say just
Kremnos'
going,
soul-forging
really.
technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this
I've
for
been
me.
telling you this whole time.
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman.
This is why she's rerunning, chat. This is why she's rerunning.
Please, take me through the last
Oh, yeah, we
tempering
put on auto.
that fate has to offer.
So who's gonna get it? Who's gonna wear it?
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second.
We're on
The news
fire.
is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I hope so. I just can't
Pepe
believe
is.
she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I mean, we
Let's
did
go
say
find her.
they're all gonna die eventually. Something about to go down. Wait, where's the thingy? Yeah, I need to destroy a thingy so I go faster. Oh well. Oh.
Tanhan came back before us.
Anything else to say?
Maybe he's heard something.
Daniel? Daniel? Hi, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the
Pepe
leader of the
heads.
Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed
Back
that
to
death
Sedge.
couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
I also don't understand. This doesn't
Nah,
add
this
up.
was kind of drastic measures at this
The ones
point.
who appeared in the grove And those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly will help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Oh, 7.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Alright. Where is she? Where is she? Actually, I could just teleport there. No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such news. No, I have to walk there. Dang it. Wait, can I? Can I just TP? No. Oh well. It is what it is. We're back. Hit my heads. We're back. Satch. Now I'm sad for one reason. Now I'm sad for another reason. Hit my heads. Hello.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We've heard of Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
You see, now at this point, there's no freaking fat unicorn for me to stare at. So now I actually have to look at Hyacinth.
Don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost 1,000-year-old bond.
Oh, I have had ma'am.
Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
How long? How much time has passed?
We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Nah, there's no thingy. We go faster. I just don't want to go faster. Oh, technically yes, I could use face shadow, but yeah. I don't wanna. I like saving my technique points.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Okay. Now I can do the double head pat.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
No point,
You
alright.
went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything
I'm gonna say right now,
wrong.
as I'm doing this,
So
my
don't be
monitors
hard
are
on
shaking.
yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
You know, I'm gonna stop head patting. So that my monitors
I know
don't
what
shake.
Aglaya expected of me.
I will say though, like
Right
there
now,
are a
the
few things
last
that are
thing
doing,
Akama needs
like,
is a
for
leader
the setup.
wallowing in self-pity.
100% for sure. I think I need
The scroll
a.
over there was entrusted to us by
I need
Egg.
I need a mouse pad.
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time.
And no chat. I will deny all the booba mouse
I
pants.
think now's the right time.
I actually want like an actual one, because... Oh! Okay. There's that. Review the memory remnant. Well, unfortunately for... Well, actually, no. I want to look at this. I'll look at this. It's a Glaya. I have to look at this. Aggie. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine may only steady my flesh. It cannot stop the decay of my soul. I borrowed too much time from this world. Now time's up. Now is the best time for my exit. Sag. Don't cry my cow, teacher. My final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Go ahead. We'll definitely fulfill it for you. Wish my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but assume one thing I've remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago is when I took up the core flame of Nestia. Do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this area, I had no choice but go amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. He will understand. He grasps the duty I've left for him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. This is why I wanted to pull a Glaya, because I knew she was gonna be great. The issue is I wasn't sure if I was gonna get casters, and then now so fit. I am concerned. All I'm gonna say is I'm concerned. Okay, 3.4 we have Fighter, right? And then they're hyping up Hysolins too. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like Hysolins and Saradra 2.5. 2.5, holy frick. 3.5. It could be Cyrene if Cyrene still happens to show up. But yeah.
Finan, my humble
You know what?
student, my
Crack
trusted
theory.
colleague.
Crack theory. Finan has
As I write this,
the memory of
you
like
are locked in a
everything
battle
of the whole
words
world.
with
That's
the
why,
Council of
and
Elders,
he's getting all of that
fighting for the survival of the flame chase
in his
journey
head.
on a battlefield where
But obviously he has
smoke of war
select
is
stuff
invisible.
in his head. 3.4, he's gonna realize that he has all these
Deeply
memories.
regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me.
And then
At that moment, I could not afford
and
to
then we'll
show
realize
any
that
sign of
Cyrene
weakness
and
before you.
Finan was
It would have
not an
crushed your
actual
morale.
Finan Cyrene is like Kaus
I
Cyrene or
considered the
something.
debate a routine affair.
I don't know.
Assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the
No, speaking of
deterioration
deterioration,
of my own senses.
I feel like my ears are
The
deteriorating.
trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me.
Yeah.
I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
Yeah.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way.
Don't lose your way.
Akima still has you to guide them, Finan.
Sorry.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father
I was just in the
Captain
middle of
apart
stretching
from
and I
other
think I actually
deities.
scratched myself.
They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet
I don't feel anything in
still
particular.
choose to shine
Hopefully it
their light
doesn't
on them,
leak.
offering protection with unconditional love.
That's why I say like every time like I
While
feel
you
like
zealously
I'm
pursued
accidentally
strife,
like I feel like I'm
believing it
getting
to be your
random cuts and
destined
stuff. It's
path.
probably just me accidentally
From the
scratching
very
myself.
beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world bearer of Emphorius, the gate to
Yeah, but
Emphorius'
now
future.
as if it wasn't
Go,
obvious.
complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
I'm gonna say right now, Josh, if somehow you're watching this stream VOD or something, good deliverance, as expected of the deliverer. Anyway.
Dawn, can you do me a favor?
What's that? Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow,
Oh, is that where he
Finan will
starts saying
speak at the
that one
Memorial
line?
Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
What are you looking at? Why she just turned randomly? Oh, Cartonis. Cartonis. Hello.
What brings you to Memorial Palace?
I have something for you.
I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for
That's where he's gonna do his speech.
For
That's where he's gonna do his
tomorrow,
speech.
Wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description.
Your memory.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword.
I'm waiting for Cartonis to say one more thing.
Another thing.
There you go.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
It is a game. I mean, what?
In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray,
Cyrene, Pepe Hands.
if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Nope. It is time.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
That voice sounds very familiar.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Alright. We get cutscene. He's like, yes, they do the speech. Raise your sword.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Pepe Hands.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone.
Yes,
as you have heard,
like
the demigod Aglaya, who guarded
yes,
the
was
holy
there,
city
but still.
for a millennium,
Also,
has indeed.
I hope people would just got home. I don't think they're not aware that I have the sign that says "Don't bother me." So,
How
Oh my
Find
goodness.
the murderer! Make them pay!
Just wanted to see.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
But
my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
that's why he's called the Deliverer. A man of letters. Yes, man of letters.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky
You must
itself.
use the power of friendship.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people. We must better ourselves.
Better people!
Yeah, better people.
Better people!
There you go.
Better people!
Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
Reborn, the cycle.
We will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
07. 07 in the chat.
Was Akama's dressmaker. The leader
Dressmaster?
of the Chrysos
Actually, it says
heirs.
Dressmaster.
Gold Weaver. Aglaya. And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Oops.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Look at them.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but
I feel like quite a bit of people would disagree with that statement.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
How do I still not know?
don't mention it. Your life
I'm
is
talking about
bright
not talking
as
about the story.
ever.
I'm talking about
Keep it up
IRL.
and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Oh yeah, I still need to have that up.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
By the way, they are leaving as the thing is going,
all,
as the conversation is
Professor
going. By the
Anaxa.
way, if you haven't noticed,
Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Nice.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
That's why they were kind of talking
Ever
a lot.
since we first
in like
met,
3.0, 3.1.
You've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Friendship.
But that's dangerous.
Oh.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider
Pepe
your...
hands. She still has death touch.
Please,
Good.
no
Speaking of
apologies.
death touch,
Despite everything,
I remember when I was saying
thinking
like
back
we're
on
gonna
the
have like
times we
a
spent together makes me
like
really
a large
happy.
group of Baldur's Gate 3.
I feel the same.
A Baldur's Gate 3 run with a lot of people.
Goodbye.
That has been changing constantly.
Goodbye.
Before I was just rogue, and we're just playing normally. Now we're doing freaking
Remember, Finan,
a different run.
after completing
It was,
the flame
then it was
chase,
a different one, which is
lead
two
the
people.
decision to
Like
initiate
me
the
controlling
miracle
two
of
people and
Genesis
another person
to the
because
Amphorians.
people were just not coming. And then now
The
we're making a
Chrysos
new
heirs are the executors of the
where it's
prophecy.
all 6 people
they,
again.
the
But this time I'm picking a
are the
cleric
true
because I'm
masters of
doing
this world.
honor mode this time. I'm picking death
assured,
cleric specifically.
I always
And
keep
I
your
actually
teachings in mind.
didn't realize that
The difference
all
between
clerics
a
get Toll the
presumptuous
Dead.
hero
I thought it was a
and tyrant
death domain specific,
is
so
a
I only
fine
took
line.
Toll the Dead.
Well said. You've
And
got
I
a
could have
good
taken
memory.
Bone Show. So I originally, I was like, oh, dang, second session, I was like, oh, I
Anything
need
else
to,
you'd like to add?
I really need to
Anything
get Bone Show, so we need to rush Withers.
Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Pepe hands.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh!
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
I feel there are a lot of Friday people being like, "Where's Mighty?"
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
That is that line.
A mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Sorry, I need a moment. You know what?
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Alright, sorry, I had to.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
Yes, they can keep getting away with this.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
It's her.
And
her.
it's still not over yet, is
Her.
it?
Her.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
I was right. In the
There she
end,
is.
you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Tusker. I wonder how they're gonna work together, like kit wise. I feel like Final and Irene definitely gonna work well together. If they don't, I'm gonna be a little bit
Dawn Cloud.
weirded
This
out
place
by
holds
that. But,
so many
you know.
different kinds
Oh,
of memories.
there she is.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Cyphera, you seamstress. Tell
my
me.
goodness. No, I will not
so
continue
rare that not
drinking.
even your- I mean, our shop has
Our shop. It's ours now.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
No, you're just that predictable smile.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But But I still want to be worthy of you.
Remember when I said
right
Cypher is gonna end up showing off girl failure?
Even thieves can dream. Right?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm actually gonna drink this time.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in thinking that. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Darkness is a creation.
I am convinced
even if it's
that
shunned.
you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
Simple and clean.
If only I could get everyone to believe
clean.
that.
Simple,
Would
yeah,
that lie
clean.
become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank you.
A smidge, yeah.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Nah, why would I call you out?
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Yeah. I see.
None of your business.
Surely, she won't top Stell. Surely. For anyone wondering about the rankings of like my favorite character, Stell's still number 1. I don't know where everyone else is yet. As in like the 3.x people. I don't know yet. Cypher's kind of worming her way up real high there. I'm gonna just say right there. And for those of you who don't know, there's another thing that I like. And it's Sunderness. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. That's all I'm gonna say.
Small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me?
Obviously, I'm gonna say right now, I don't like the obvious Sunderness, like the stereotypical ones. It's gotta ease me in, you know. That's why I like Sunderness. It eases me in, for the most part. Or at least I hope so. At least half of the time. I don't know. But if it eases me in, good. If it's like
a couple of times,
bad impressions, then it's still just gonna be bad impressions for me.
I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Yep.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Nope.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the
My mom keeps asking me if she wants me to eat.
They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
I'm not gonna yell at her right now, because I want to continue streaming. So
now that she's gone, and
I'll
you're heading out to the Eye of
case.
Twilight,
She decides
with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves
Actually,
in.
I did pick her up from the airport yesterday.
But since you're the one who brought
real
it up,
wondering, like, my
I'm
mom
guessing you already have
was
a
actually,
solution
I actually
in
sent my
mind.
mom to the airport last week. I don't know. I don't think I told you guys because last week I didn't stream at all. Because, like I said, obligations. That was one of the obligations. I had to send her off.
But you
and then
guessed it right.
Tuesday.
Consider this
I
a
had to pick her
2-for-1
up.
deal.
So,
I'll keep that
aka
lunatic
yesterday.
entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Oh.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, hi, Asun. Hi, Asun. POV. What is it? What is this POV going to be about? Meanwhile, in the Grove. Oh, we're in the Grove. Okay.
I'm back.
Oh.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Oh, you have to confront them eventually. And
The
that
wind
time
keeps
is
pulling me
now.
back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
He's back.
But
It's
we
back.
have an even more important mission this time round.
My eyes are now
Lord
glued.
Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right.
It is time.
At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Alright. Now... Okay, before I do anything else. If for some reason we're going to be fighting... Oh, you're placing Lucia.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
You know what would be nice to see? The memo sprites. It would be nice to see the memo sprites. At least like a little like icon or something in the corner with like a remembrance, because it's like, oh look, dragon, little Ika, look, there's a dragon. Where's little Ika? Where's this dragon? But yeah, I will be right back though. I did drink quite a bit of water, so I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, dokie. We're back. But yeah, I want to see the memo sprites in the party formation. That would be great. But I don't, and I'm sad. Anyway, just in case there's a fight, just gonna do that. All right.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
I feel like this part...
And that was your last lesson.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I see what you're trying to do here. You know what? Okay, I was about to say, maybe this part, this could have been like cut off.
How much the Grove's
but then,
teachings can help you in the real world.
Then they show this. You know what?
On how
okay.
Well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever
I also
you were
did
the
tell them,
student of
so they shouldn't be as loud now.
One of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor.
Hello.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
All right.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Coxgun. What is your post-graduation aspiration? Yes.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
I'm literally just Casterus right now.
You've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
Poggies. She was waiting for
I'm being
this.
prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do
Okay,
explain,
there
assistant.
you go.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
Yeah.
No one recorded the
What about the
struggles and
common
suffering the
people?
commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Yeah, so let's learn about the people.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised
Sorry, I
her
saw a
spear
ping.
against the
I
sky
wanted to see what it
and
was.
ushered
It wasn't
in the
anything
flame-chasing era that
important
continues
though.
to
It
this
was
day.
a stream ping for someone, I think. It was a stream ping or
History
just an
is told to
announcement?
every child descended from the Skyfolk.
Okay, anyway.
We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from
I feel like I
entire
should
era.
like reduce the amount of servers I've been.
What about the
I know
Day Thunder
I'm.
Knight's family,
I don't go in
allies,
many
and
servers,
friends?
and even
What
then,
about the survivors and those who
I'm
died
just
in the great
basically.
battles? Whenever I think about their stories,
I don't know. I feel like I'm not the type of person who goes into many servers.
of those legends have
Even
been
then, like,
long lost,
I'm not good at like keeping up.
and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
So anyway, what's Hyacinth's
To include a footnote
what's
for the
her
everyday
prophecy?
people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
And then somehow she's forced to go to the front line.
What are you doing here?
Hello. I expect to see you again at the Grove. I didn't mention you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to,
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to receive the core from Aquila. To take such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here,
Thank you,
Danny?
Daniel, for blocking Ika. My eyes are no longer free. My eyes are free. wait. I'm collecting as many business research meta-titles as I can. Everything about F4 is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astro Express. Okay.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing, though.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Nope, I'm just that paranoid. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand. So yeah.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security. That means we're gonna fight someone, Poggies.
That's the dependable
We actually use
express
Hyacinth.
guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting for people to make ship art. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's keep going. Can I teleport? No, I cannot. How dare. Well, there you go. Thank you.
The chroma
Gotta go
coffer is
faster.
vibrating.
Oh,
There must be
A
memories of
chroma.
an ancestor nearby.
sorry. I see the word chroma. Now I think about it's freaking Expedition 33. Okay, anyway. Alright. Oh. What's that?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
This is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Dude. I like how the
I
translation is
in the
dude.
Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Are you ready? I'll listen.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I
sorry.
read your story
What
in our
is that
family
name?
tree. You were a righteous judge.
Anyway, yeah, it's very, very respectable Lord. Lord Crispus.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For
I guess in the
flame
meantime, while
chase
they're
journey
talking,
is nearing its perfect conclusion.
I do want to talk about some stuff. Like,
I'm
I don't know
retrieving
some
the
of y'all
core flame
know,
of Aquila
but I
is
do
the
have
final
a
challenge the
D&D
heroes will
character
face.
sheet contest. You might be wondering what it's for. It's specifically about making a D&D character sheet of me.
Hyacinthia,
You might be wondering, but Kyo, you're just a guy.
young.
I mean,
And you do not
am I?
have
Am I just
the
a guy?
bearings
Yes
of
and
a
no,
warrior
but
who can
yeah.
contend with a titan.
For the contest, all you need to do is make
How can you
as accurate
convince
of
me
a
that this blessing
D&D
will
character sheet
not
of me as
turn
possible.
into
You
a
are absolutely free to
curse,
ask me questions.
leading
You're absolutely
a
free to join the
child
Discord and
like
get
you
information
to
about
your
my lore and stuff.
demise.
But yeah.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to
Sorry, I
return the
gotta
Sky Titan's
ping
core
with the
flame to
homies.
her descendants.
I was like,
To
what?
people
What's
like
happening?
you and me.
No, let's just talk about shared hype train.
Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that is.
I saw yellow text and I was looking at the ping. Hold on. Celios, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Trust the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flames to descendants. People like you and me. Okay.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission
I
of the
had my
Pacific
thing
in my
on
own
left click.
terms.
I was like holding it
To conclude the
accidentally,
vigil
so
that has
I
spanned
had to resist
millennia.
not letting go.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
So I guess
It won't
that
be
part
easy
gets
convincing
skipped
them.
if you click the other
I've run
option.
through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
I feel like if they present that part well, like I think they 100% like people will want to actually like see that part. I think this part is part of the plot, so I think it's actually decently important in my opinion. But you know, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit
Oh,
is
there's
said to
more.
rest in
You
the
gotta
vortex
get
of
for
Genesis.
multiple. Okay.
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
I'm gonna be real. I got distracted because people were being a little loud. I almost thought she said, "Shall we head back to Akama together, Daddy?" Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm continuing. The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water for Fagusa's priest? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna become another character. I've been pressing that in my spare time based on progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directed to the Vortex of Genesis. Do 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 do.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this
Do,
long.
do, do,
That's
do,
so
do,
like you,
do.
Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of hers are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Alright. Spirit water gave forward this technique is as stable as a ritual basis. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here, waiting. Oh no! Little Ika, Ripperino.
Got it. I'm counting on
Not
you,
coming.
Danny.
Alright. Do 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 do. Okay. The rocket steps as Freddy's dance, the world's celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Do 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 do. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Who's that?
I think I know who that is.
Cat girl.
Do you have to go already, Syphie?
I'ma be real.
It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
The one time I saw the
Taken
thing
some time to
thing.
rest, and we could have caught up.
Sorry. Yep.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've
Stretching.
gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides,
Oh yeah, I haven't started bingo yet,
Snow
but
is not the kind to ask
I'm not
for
sure
help lightly.
if I'm ready for bingo.
Since he
If I'm gonna be
came to
real with you, I think I need like a
means you're
mod
the
or
best
so, like
person for the job.
to monitor
Really spoil her big sis,
monitor
Tree.
streams for that.
Guess I'm past
And I don't know
the
if I
age
have
for
someone
to
who's
look after
willing.
me.
So we'll see.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treby. Before I go,
Also, I lost my train of
got a
thought.
little
So
gift for you.
there you go. If there was a bingo, I would definitely would have put that
You to
up
be
there.
so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm
Oh yeah, now I
Hyacinthia
remember.
from the Twilight Courtyard.
I got this
Everyone
because
calls me Hyacinth.
I was talking about the
Pleased
cat
to meet
girl.
you.
I wish they don't patch it out, okay?
Pride and
Hoyo, please do not patch out the part where it said
Well,
cat
hello
girl.
there,
Okay,
King's
please.
child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, she does tons of damage.
Don't worry,
For
Lady
no
Cypher.
reason.
I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry
That's
out
why
the
little
mission of the
Ika is
Sky
there.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Oh.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Like I said before,
Good
if
luck,
if
Miss
it was
Hyacinth.
Tribios,
And if things get
nice.
tough,
But
just let that deliver.
if it was Tribios and not Tribi, I would have pulled. I would have pulled so hard. Also, goodbye.
Miss
Goodbye.
Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry.
She has a job.
She's always been like that.
She has a job to do.
Good to have her back in Alchemy.
She has a city to protect.
Well, enough about her for now.
Alright.
You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright. Don't say nothing, 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 don't say nothing.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip this narration. Now this feels important. Please. It's like skip the narration.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of
Because
the
I
Sky
don't
People's
like.
famed
Yes,
Chase
they're giving me the option of like to skip, but this feels
You must be
important.
Gem Electra.
Like, feels
Legend has
important.
it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars.
I'm going to quickly. I'm just gonna assume that whoever's voicing this person is the voice for Cersei's, because it gives me Cersei's vibe.
Does that mean Hyceelans and the Mountain Dweller successfully carried out
The
their
Mountain
duty?
Dweller.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius,
Mountain
who would have thought
Dweller.
that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
I really want to
The
see this
sky
Mountain Dweller.
shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000
Pepe had
years?
Sag, maybe Mem crash out, maybe Mem Sag.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
That just gives me Cersei's vibe, just that line alone.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
May you let Aquila
Lady
become
Etra.
shiny,
Whatever fate the prophecy
happy, and
holds,
full of friendship.
I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we
probably not
have that we
happening.
can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Etra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Sorry, chat. I can't really say anything.
We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
I wonder if we could actually see him. Okay, so far everything's quiet, so.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah,
There.
it's not.
That
Go.
sleeping spirit
Ooh,
is my grandmother. Yes,
grandmother?
my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one
The
step
champion.
away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end.
Oh.
Not long after the festival,
Pepe hits.
my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight
Also, because I know there's
Courtyard,
some people who's gonna be wondering about
already
the
fragile.
sorry
under
about
the
that.
shadow
There are no
of
ads. There may be like pre-rolls, but worst case scenario, if I go AFK, then yeah.
was Lord Kratos.
Oh. Kratos. Oh. Yeah, you still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
I'm still gonna keep the people being loud right now thing there. It says to courage to forgive. 100% this. 100% this. Because it's hard to forgive. And I've been through that situation many times. Where, like, people do wrong to me. And I just grin and bear it. Because it is not too... Usually it's not too bad. If it's bad, then it's hard. Like, obviously, like, some small stuff is easier to forgive, obviously. But, you know, when it gets deep, you know, it's hard. It's actually just hard. So, this is real.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Okay. I have to.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Pet pet.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
I knew she would have some kind of pet name with her. I just had a feeling.
Who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when
I
this
just
day
see another
came,
ping
but
as
now
they go live.
I
Just get rid
can't
of the
even
ping
experience
so
the
that's
joy of
I
seeing
don't
you
freak
again.
out.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm bracelet symbolizing strength. The ice ring embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing
Yeah.
a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Just want to make sure. Okay, I was like, just in case I misread, I just want to see it was a radiant one. Okay.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
She has a determination. Yeah, straight. She just wants to choose to do it
myself,
elsewhere.
That's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else.
Better. Oh,
Healing.
Healing. We
Isn't
need
it
healing.
Poetic.
How many
saga that
sustains do we have from
1,000
Amphoreus?
years
Just one,
began
right?
with sky
He only
and will also
I have
end
one.
with sky.
Castor's isn't really one because it's just a dragon,
You're still as optimistic as ever.
and she
just
needs
like
to
when
get
you
rid
were
of
a
health.
kid.
So, yeah, it's only her.
If your mind
Unless
is
freaking
set,
Hysolins or someone
Hyacinthia,
else does
then
sustain. I
carry
don't
your
think so.
resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you.
Actually,
I have one last request.
let me calc something. Okay,
Speak, Hyacinthia.
we have
should still have
Aglaya.
some time.
She's damage. Mighty is damage.
Before you go,
Tribby does damage.
Could you tell me the tale
Castorus
of the
does
Sky Hero
damage.
once more?
Anaxa does
Just
damage.
like you used to.
Maybe at some DPS, but he still does damage. Hyacinth does damage.
Then listen closely.
Trailblazer can
Dearest
technically do
Hummingbird.
damage if you
After all,
build them right.
This will be the last time.
And Cypher does damage.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars.
I have a feeling
leaving
that
the world scarred and
I could be
ravaged.
wrong in this assessment, but I have a feeling
A
that
century of the Chrysos War.
for those of you who don't
plunged the
know,
nations into
one of the
chaos and
main
decay.
I was about to say Titans.
a
Eons
spear
is the destruction, right? You have
fueled by
remembrance,
mortal rage
erudition, and destruction, right?
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Obviously, remembrance is because of the memories, right?
Aquila,
Erudition
the celestial sheep,
is all of the history
the
information.
hundred-eyed divine
And then
bird crowned with the
destructions
blazing
because of the golden
sun
blood and all that.
wielding thunder.
Cycle of destruction.
Those
Cycle of
struck
life and
blind
death
in
continue,
99
right?
eyes by Nikador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who
So,
received divine blessing.
I'm
yet
thinking
turned
that
their
all of the
weapons
Amphoreus characters are
against
gonna
the
end up
gods.
having some form of damage.
The
Even the
Chrysos
supports.
heir of
Like
the
Tribby is a
sky,
support, she does
Seliosi,
damage.
The Day Thunder Knight. A
So I'm
signal of the
thinking
forbidden lands of
that
the
they're gonna
Eye
do
of
damage,
Twilight at dusk,
like
clad
the future
in
ones.
wings.
So, Hysolins, she's probably
To
gonna be
her
Dot.
left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sun.
Then we have,
whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched
I guess the Mountain
world.
Dweller. I don't even know if we're gonna actually get a
To
Mountain
her
Dweller.
right was the horse-bodied Lunibus.
So I'm assuming no. I feel like it's gonna be Daniel. I thought it was gonna be someone else, not like a. I don't know. I feel like a Mountain Dweller like 4-star would be cool though. But I have a feeling that they're trying to lean into doing a a new Daniel form or something. Form or just like something similar to whatchamacallit.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon
And
the
then
world and converged
Saradra
into scalding torrents.
is gonna do like a buff and then and then she has like a damage move.
The Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit
I don't know.
plume sealed the divine body.
I feel like Law. I don't know what would Law be. I feel like it would be some kind of buffer.
Wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to
It's like either a buff or a debuff. I don't know.
And pierced the last
Maybe both.
monstrous eye.
And then does damage. And then
the Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it,
oh, I didn't say Final. Final also obviously good damage. And then Cyrene. I know I'm talking over this thing. Feel free to
the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero
tune
of
me
the
out.
sky to rise again.
I'm trying to do Theory Crafter right now.
Seliosi.
So if this ends up being important, yeah, I feel like it is important though.
A god in this world charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So what I'm hearing from this, well, actually, are you done? Okay. Oh wait. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. So yeah. Celios might be inside Aquila still. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was it. that was a very good point to analyze too. Nice. But all right. Back to Stell. I'm curious if we're gonna see the new VA talk right now.
Today's the day.
Oh, well, there you go.
I didn't expect
Well,
it
there
to
you
be so
go.
lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It's giving me Fugue vibes with how she's talking. Go.
I know this is a big ask, Namazane. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
I'm gonna be real with
It's
you.
an
I'm
honor
not
for us
gonna
to
have
be
a hard time
entrusted with this
pronouncing that.
task.
That name.
Go.
You know what?
Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Can you say that?
I know this is a big ask, Namazane. I know this is a big ask, Namazane.
Monazami?
Understand.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Alright, goodbye.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pig puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Good puppy.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Ooh,
that would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Okay.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
I did see the
what we should be feeling at that
the
time.
conversation there. Oh.
Besides, when we were playing the Seal
slammers. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Very weird.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same
Yep.
principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not
Yeah.
just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well.
Yeah.
And
I
furthermore,
really need to stretch. No, I'm gonna
while
stand
the
up.
Flame
I'm gonna
Chase
stretch.
journey is led by the Chrysos heirs. It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
All of you have done
Let's
your
extend
part.
our gratitude to the two
Oh, I mean
warriors
us, yeah,
of the
yeah,
Outlands.
us, not the
Bravely
common
stepped
folk, yeah,
up and
us,
risked
yeah.
their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
I thought you were the deliverer. Why are you being the flatterer?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma.
Hi, I said.
The guest of honor has arrived.
She's here. Hello. Oh, she didn't wave her hand.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yes. Yes, she has.
Today is
Nodders.
the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
4932.
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the
left
Sky
arm is
People,
itchy.
am prepared to lead the children of
I did
humanity
cut my
back
nails
to the
just
sky.
before stream, so maybe that's why.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now,
yep,
it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Executioner. Judge, jury, executioner. Sorry, I had to do it. Alright, are we seeing the thing? I can teleport. I can teleport. Hey, let's
Thanks for
go.
waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. Bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Mark's gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Kiyosen, it's all yours now.
Alright, it's time.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
The Winter Folk.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's heart.
It's time
and give
for
hope
friendship.
to every soul on earth.
The power of God, anime, and friendship on my side. It is time to build a rainbow road.
Lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
We have heard your plea. We will now build Rainbow Road and create
Friends,
Mario Kart.
Let us soar together.
Alright, anyway. Alright. So, new area, chat. New area. I believe this is the only new area. I could be wrong. But yeah, we're gonna do this. And then, I guess maybe new Akuma. I don't know.
Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
I feel like there's gonna be something else for sure.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight,
Surely we'll
which
get
we are
Highest in the
standing
team
on,
now, right?
is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much
My
of the legends
turn
are true.
now. Sorry.
According to
Kyo,
historical
stop
records,
voting Marvel Rivals.
the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only
Okay,
force
things have
that
calmed
could face
down,
Castrum
so I'm gonna
Kremnos
turn
head-on
that
in the
off.
Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently,
The land
division
folk
was between
evil.
the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where'd she go?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some
I guess
say
that's why,
she
like,
seeked
the
wrath
horse
of
and
god
the
within
lion-looking
herself,
thing
trapping
are
them deep
enemies.
within the Eye of Twilight
Okay.
to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Curious if we're
In
gonna
other
see
words,
those
she
two
became
in
one
particular
with the
here.
Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale,
Yeah.
but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
That's what I expected. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, they probably fused with the Titan. It's like, ooh. Now she seeks challenge.
So long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already
Oh my
turned
goodness,
into
like.
ruins.
Okay. I'll get the chest here because it's right there. Actually, how many I'm not gonna get everything. I just want to see. Okay, 26. I'll get this in my own time. So, if you see a chest, if I see a chest, I'll get it. But otherwise,
something's not right.
I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Darkness. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that
Also, I want
Ray
to see
and
if my
Daniel would
tracking's okay.
understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Gonna look center. It is off center. Okay.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Resync.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Still feels a bit off center, but it's fine. I was gonna be like, nope, we need to do something. Alright, what do you need to do?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
I have no idea.
From the
Frick.
wisdom of those who came before us.
Oh, hey, if only we have time.
I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your
Memmy
powers?
mem.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
What? And there.
Over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Alright. We're looking at this one, so we'll do this one.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to
What
forge
clan
our own
is
weapons
Celios
and
from?
resist the malice concealed under your
Just curious.
brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Ayo, well, you don't gotta do
The
that.
pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. I do see the chest, but I'm not gonna get it. Foolish rage.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Yeah.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
Memmy mem, go.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Bo
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In
Wind,
the
snow,
name
rain,
of the
shine.
sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
07.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
A common story. Divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This is the first time we witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era,
yeah.
conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
That's why she wants to learn the history of the
Perhaps
common
we can piece
people.
together the true face of history here.
And that's why she's happy, so she can
One step
understand.
at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the
Oh no, do I have to remember?
Yes, I already memorized it.
Okay, she memorized it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for doing it for
Try to
us.
wake it up.
Alright. Say the line.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
There you go.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Now that's how you do it. Okay? That's the kind of stuff I want to see.
Blazing radiance.
Alright? I want to see more of that.
Breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. It's an eye. Hello.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
When does this affect Akaba, though?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wing.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay.
The Twilight Courtyard.
Thought we were talking about this for a second.
Miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright, let's go. Climate control. Let's go. The burp. Anyway, huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. Well, like a simple.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Alright. Here's our puzzle. Okay. Another starting point, finish point, direction of the arrow to compass. Rotate the rings of compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles, find the arrow's direction by leaving the starting point. Red fence sabers an obstacle. Route cannot pass through them. Avoid them when connecting the rep. Sabers specific ring. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it.
Deep
and we'll see what happens.
And find the way out.
So if I do this.
I think this should be right.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta connect it. Okay, that's easy. I wasn't sure there was much else.
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Wow.
Well done.
That is a path.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Oh. Got a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Is Ika.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one.
Where's Ika?
Doesn't seem hostile.
Wait, where is Ika?
Kiyosen. Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
What is Ika? But sure, it's just Ika.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
What if I just... Okay, I can't just pass him.
They were her steeds and comrades.
Yay, I can pass him.
Alive,
perfect.
They might help us.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Or the memory dissipated.
Okay, I will say one of the things that I think Star Rail could benefit from would be pacing of the conversations. Like if you want us to pace like that, make it so that like if we sprint there, if we're trying to speedrun sprint there, say everything, and then by the time everything is done, then we're good. Because I took a moment and I actually still cut her off. So pace the running, and then it'll be good.
How strange.
Pace the running to the conversation.
Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Oh.
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
It might be just been Lunibus. I was about to say, oh, is it Ika? But no. We gotta wait. Maybe we'll see the other one.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
Yeah.
Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Alright. Let's do this. Wait, do we still have to collect the things? Because Aglaya is down. I don't know if she's out. Down for sure.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I am glad that not in a fight yet. That's just in case.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That's another one?
Oh, no, this one's real though. That one's real.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did
Pepe
you
hands.
lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
I understand. Cock's gun.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is
I'm
left
sorry,
of your
chat.
will with such
We're gonna have to
tenacity.
put him down. Cock's gun.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer. who
Healer,
inherited
yes.
The hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will
07.
reawaken you as a heroic soul.
You'll be blue. Alright.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony.
Legendary creature.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If
Oh,
this
fine on.
can remind
I
you
understand.
of your great deeds from back then,
Well, we must put him
it
down.
would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
The fanboy. Alright. Gotta put him down. Go, Ben. We must put you down. The present Iron Twilight, our targets appear to be affected by weather effects. Sunny, if it's sunny, damage done by allies increase based on temperature. But we will also be taking damage.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Truth burns
I know I don't
everything
need to
in
do this right now.
world. It's bleeding.
But you know, I could.
Life is not as you wish.
Fresh out.
May death protect us!
There we go. Mem crash out.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Hey.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Hello.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
'Hyacinthia, 'Hyacinthia, You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Pepe heads.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Why are you not
know how to heal
a warrior?
And tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink glove.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solomus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era
get this
of
as
slaying
fast as
gods
possible,
and
buddy.
their flames.
I would like to
Even if she could not witness the end of this era,
not have this be an
you will
8-hour
all
stream
at least
together.
bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of
I
her
seek
in you.
war. Oh. Hello?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
I'm glad these guys are just
Let
going to
the
help
hunt for
us.
the gods start again.
Alright.
Is Lady
Lead
Luna
us.
not going with us?
It is right there.
For you
So I'll
all
take
at
it.
the next destination, Hyacinth.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Alright. Come on. Oh.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for
I will say
Aquila's
there is one
gifts.
thing. I did actually tell this in the in my survey
Did the
for my
Sky
own
Titan
thing.
really take the side
There
of the
are.
Sun
I feel like
Folk?
there are definitely some parts of
Everyone
the
thought so
of conversations like these where they could just
Celiosi's
actually just
spear
let
pierced
us
through
move.
Aquila's wrath.
So like right now they're talking about this area and stuff.
Did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain?
I kind of want to see
but from the horror that
see
lurked
that,
within the
and I want
unlit
to see if they're gonna
shadows.
do more of that.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the
So,
Chrysos heirs to complete
we'll see.
our flame
Maybe
chase journey,
maybe they'll do it
heading toward
in
the
future
prophecy's
versions.
miracle
Who
of
knows?
Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
There were other Crisis
You now
heirs,
know
but
how to activate the celestial
yeah.
globe.
Right.
So go.
Hysolid,
and force out the
Seradra,
Titan in the mural.
Mountain Dweller, PP Hands. Oh,
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
if we have to. There's some wind currents and platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that control the wind currents. Allowing the platform to move to the other side. The rewinding process will not have a time limit. It remains continuous, so be careful. Tap the rewind to interrupt the rewinding versus the wind crushing. Yeah. Okay.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. There we go.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila.
I don't know what I hit with that, but oh, chest. Oh,
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
nope.
The celestial shift.
This is a different one. Can't just expect the same thing to work. Or maybe it's just a different. Yeah, it's just different. There's also giant circuits on either side of the hole. Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Looks good.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Is that
Right.
all?
We'll wait on that. Cleanse the fifth. Okay. I thought there was two, right? Or is it just that one? Please tell me it's just that one.
So far.
Okay.
We've got one more circuit.
Because they said
Let's keep
two.
going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. That one has things over there, but they're looking that way, so surely everything will be fine, right? Yeah, they're looking the other way, so we're fine. As some would say, fine on. Oh, god dang. Every time. There we go. But
Looks good.
We
Tablet's right
finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Thank you. Cleanse the fifth. Why is it called cleanse the fifth? Actually. Okay, I'll go back here. Perfect. And now we can clean this. Come back. And we're all hunky-dory. Perfect.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Brr. It is now storming. Mark has disappeared
Looks
again.
like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Oh.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is that hero's consciousness?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
Oh.
But I am certain
there should be
the
something, right?
That mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord
Oh.
Solibus. I
One
have
more
thing I wish to
thing.
do.
Yes. Please.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Go, memmy mem.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memmy, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Alright.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
More.
I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
But,
All done.
Thank you, Memmy. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
I'm gonna be real.
Have you finally gone mad?
I have a feeling you didn't really need to
The
just
child
stop that.
with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Oh.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Son folk and figures of Geselios. Listen to this part of history. Yeah.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
I think this is Hoyo saying like, oh, I had a feeling you don't want to hear this, so this is the part where you want to skip yap. Here's your yap skip.
Yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you.
07.
Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Dang.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
We will reshape the world.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
I am God the Challenger. For anyone who is watching the VOD here this far, I have been saying that phrase many times, and I have been associating it with me.
All truly
I am just saying.
Beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis.
Let us fight a god.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Oh, chest. That's an obvious chest, so I'm gonna take it. Lunavis? There she is.
Lunavis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh. Behind us as well. Maintain formation, don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Sorry.
I'm on it. We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Then crash out. Crash out. Maybe crash out.
As you wish. Grace and existence is unity. Allow me to time to cleanse the filter.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
So we can't target it. I had a feeling that's what that guy was going to be able to do. I think it's what it is.
Every
hey.
petal
Do I need to use it? No. I'm going to do it anyway? Yeah. Hits me. Aha!
Embrace a new life.
Die, fiend. Mark of manifestation. Fled to the other side of the mural. I'm just gonna say right now, they're gonna do like new MOCs. They're gonna do like new pure fictions, new APOC. They're 100% gonna use that enemy. They're gonna use that enemy and be like, "Ha, you wanted to target that enemy? No, you have to use a specific." Unit so that you can target it. If you don't have a unit that does AoE or blast or any of that, well, too bad.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
I do want to see what happens if we have no one else but that guy.
We mustn't.
Heroes, over here.
My bad, Fiden. You mustn't let our guard down. Yeah.
Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
My man, fine. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, I'll go this way. Because we haven't been this way yet. And we need to cleanse the corruption. And there's a chest. Perfect.
Is that all?
There's also a thing here. Unless that's that's the guide. Okay. Unless this is something completely different.
Look,
okay, no, this
the
one.
Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Okay.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Alright. Here we go.
Miss Heisel, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain.
Oh
But
wait.
if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Okay, maybe we could have just went up there. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, right here. I was like, wait, where are we going? It's like here's bed corrupted by the black tide.
Said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
What the heck is this? Oh, that's a space egg. Okay, I was like, what is that? Viewers seem to predict more than just the sky tide. Time for a look.
Looks good.
Oh, we can actually look.
Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side.
Why did you hate the Earth people?
Whether between people,
I'm curious.
cities, and gods. I suppose
Misunderstandings. Pepe hands. Is there another one? Oh yeah, Aquila themselves, of course.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
They look very foreboding.
Aquila once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Nikodor in their prime. Best not to underestimate them.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Alright. That was nice to look at.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios.
I feel like
Leo's
also like with the choices, like they're also getting our choices, seeing like what we like to pick. It's like, oh, which ones are we willing to skip versus which ones we're not willing to skip. Because obviously there could be some people who's like skip everything. There are gonna be people who are gonna learn everything, right? But there are gonna be people like in between. It's like, oh, how many people are doing this versus that? And I want to see what the stats are.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Everyone has their situations, right?
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Pepe hands.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. Never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Yep.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and
She trained, but it was because she got outcast.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept
Okay,
Solibus and
there
me
we go.
here to watch over this
Yeah, welcome on in, Dan. You're gonna be in for a long one. I'm just gonna say it right now.
Experiencing betrayal and
Yeah, this
exile
is
at
a
the
long
hands
one.
of her own people. She was still
So,
willing to set out
if
on
you
the
have
path
popcorn
to
or
slay the
whatever,
gods for them.
now's the time. I'm probably gonna go
Celios'
as
love
well
for humanity
at some point later.
truly so
But yeah,
boundless.
I heard this is gonna be long, so yeah. I did skip some stuff, like information I felt I was. It's the fat frick. No, my eyes are glued again.
This little one.
Oh, they know something about it. Hello.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Oh,
They look completely different, but little Ika should also be a way
hello,
taste, right?
my ancestor.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Yeah,
I
don't
can
worry
sense
about the
it.
fact that I
Radiance
fricked
of
something.
Aquila shines
Be
ever
what?
brighter.
Yeah. It's a family-friendly game. Don't worry about it, Miss Hyacinth. Alright.
Sound linger.
Alright. I must move forward.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi
Going
challenged the
down
god?
there. What's down there? Oh, more doors. Alright.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Okay.
Aquila.
That's good
They
pacing.
are indeed
That's good
here.
pacing. Oops, my bad. So, for anyone wondering what happened here, I accidentally clicked stop streaming. So I was trying to alt tab back by like moving my mouse. I accidentally clicked the stop streaming button as I was trying to go to another tab. So yeah, I'm back. You VOD squad, you're gonna see two freaking VODs in meshed into one. I am sorry. You also may have found some stuff getting skipped a little bit. I'll go back to it. It's not really that impactful. It's just there's guys over there. We need to fight them. That's it.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Nothing
Everything to you,
important
partner?
you guys missed. So, yeah. But yeah, sorry for accidentally clicking end stream. Oh man, that's actually my bad. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Okay. All right.
Before
Seems
it was
stronger than
consumed
before.
by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Hello.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act
But
of
yeah,
all.
let me. I'm gonna repin the Memi Mem crash out. There you go. Memi Mem crash out. And then-
Eternal.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're wondering
Let's
why
try this other
I wrote that down, why that was pinned, I assume that face was because of that. It's because the VA changes happening with Stell.
I
choose you. That's why.
Root here. Trust me. We can do anything.
We can do
Allow me to
anything.
purge the root of the problem.
She gives me like
Feels like
fugue
the
vibes,
truth
if
burns
that makes
everything in
sense
this world.
for you all. Like
It's bleeding.
when I hear the
Embrace
new
a
Stell
new life.
VA, it feels like I'm listening to fugue. I don't think it's Anya Flores, but I'd be kind of surprised if it was her.
May death protect us.
Oh, he's dead.
Rest now.
Wow, that was easy.
The celestial globe looks complete.
But
It still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
maybe it's not damaged or missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects look like hard drives. Ah,
Hard
yes.
drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. You see those two structures glowing on both blue side. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slot. My intuition telling me that you need to push.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Right.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus
It's time to
always
slam
appears
it
when
in.
it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Yeah,
It's
talk to
you
Lil
all who
Ika.
have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly
I
qualifies.
want to talk
as
to
waiting.
my Lil Ika.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, I need to see this conversation.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
I just wanted to see that. Okay.
I want to make something
Where's
with
the
it.
thing?
But
This way?
what to make?
Okay. Let's do this. Hand of Zagreus type. I guess in the meantime we can also search for the coins, but for the sake of things, I'm not gonna do that. So what they want us to do is to push.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Oh my goodness, the angles. Angles. There we go.
All good. Let's keep going.
Maybe I could just aim it like this way. As long as you hit it, maybe. Okay.
As expected,
Hey.
Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay. Easy. Actually, just in case,
Sound lingered. Incense ascends.
just gonna do that. Just in case.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
But yeah, I'm sorry for accidentally ending stream. Oh, that was my bad. You know what? I'm a ping again.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
I'm gonna pin. They fly beyond the clouds, the heights that are beyond our reach. So already we know it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world. Preventing the Ephorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky. I am doing like 2 things at once. Okay.
A curse that fell from the sky.
Did you talk like 3 lines? You did not. Okay, good.
I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could be that they too were unable to break through the heavens. It's not impossible. As the interpretation is inaccurate, it might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreus from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth
AKA
after
Lygus.
we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
And before, this is the part where you learn about like the antic Therians or whatever. That
Okay.
the Lygus
Leave
people.
it to me.
I don't remember the actual name.
Flowing, gathering,
Molding.
recollection, reveal.
And then this is a part like I said, like, I would have been fine if they just showed this
Daughter of Dusk,
straight up.
Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible Daith under Night, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me.
Thought I was
And I
looking
forgive
at
you for casting me
random
out.
stuff. Nice. Actually, here's a good
Out of
moment
care
for me
for
to
you
check
all. I'll walk this path.
work stuff in case
on
something
behalf of
randomly
everyone.
happens. And nope, we're good.
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
We shall march to
You
the
are so
sky.
naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Honkai?
What happened
Honkai?
later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Oh.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright, it's time for the hunt to begin. I do like that event thing. That's actually pretty cool.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the thing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, there is actual things to collect. I saw the garment maker. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
The mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings.
I don't know why you would skip this
set
part.
the
Like,
Titan's wings
this
aflame.
part is the interesting part.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems
At least in my
the
opinion.
legend describing
Maybe
the
people's different
decisive
freaking
battle was
opinions are
true.
way different from mine. I don't know.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind
I'd say
sharing
right now
more,
this is like a band-aid
honored ones?
for the people who hate
After
the game.
Aquila's
Like,
defeated scream, we looked
I
to the
think
ground.
that could be condensed more, in my opinion. I do agree with the sentiment
People
there.
who watched us fight.
I am okay with the yap. I'm straight in that regard,
We
but
saw the expressions
I do
on
agree
their
that
faces.
with the common sentiment that it should be condensed.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic.
You know what? I'm actually gonna look at the
trampling
log
each
again
other.
because I wanted to look at this. This last watch, true. Some things cannot be recorded. We're only witnessed by us. Because screaming looked to the ground. The people who watched this fight, we saw the expression on their faces. Everyone was basically panicking.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. Telios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent
Oh, this new
from
Aquila
using
will
the
definitely
sky
be.
of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners. while
And that's why
glorifying the heroes
Hyacinth
and their
wants to learn about
triumphs.
the commoner history.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
Honestly, I'm liking Hyacinth more and more as I get this. I know it's like
with the same
like in terms of like personality, I'm not getting a whole lot. I'm getting more for like conviction, and I'm liking it.
One that is bound to
It's not making me pull for her, mind you, but
Be ready to face it.
because I really want to get Catgirl and Aglaya, but I am very interested in Hyacinth as a character, though, 100%.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the
The
right
spirits
choice.
favor you.
This mission is far more important than my personal
Styles.
feelings or biases.
Half quoting Cassandra
What I'm
from Dark
facing
Deity
is a
2.
distorted history.
I need to get back to
Dark
Dark Deity 2.
For 1,000 years.
Like, I know I said like, oh, I'm gonna turn it into a YouTube exclusive playthrough, and I haven't been recording anything for it. I think there might be a time where I might just record it just because I
choose
have
to
stuff I
believe
want to
they came
talk
from
about.
a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's time. The Rainbow Bridge already been done. Oh, I guess you want us to do it again.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright. Gotta do it again. Oh, gotta do it from this side though. Alright, hello. Okay, so we need... Oops. We need to go... Oop, wrong way. Oops. That's the route. But I do want to see if we can get the other thing, so we're gonna... There we go. Because I like it. Chess. I like chess. And it's also so I don't have to come back here and then do it again.
Is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Yeah, that part's true.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I will never falter. That's my old line. Or an offensive ult, not a defensive.
God Slayer can tell the state of their prey.
Call the challenger. Okay, don't accidentally hit that one.
Part. I sense resentment, terror.
Terror.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Okay. Oh no, this is a platform. I keep thinking this is like a new spot to freaking
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Don't still place a vivid sun on. By also covering this movie on cloud, will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept
It's because of the fat frick little eager. Totally not because of that.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We
Oh.
will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk, after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
They're invisible.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Will they continue to defend the realm of the
this
Sky
guy.
Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with
Well.
these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Killed it. Alright.
Don't pick up this lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do
Gonna wait.
more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Do we need to do this? No.
I can forge
But I
a
want
new
to.
dawn.
You think that can mess with me? I can just attack the guy next to you.
May the Faust be of your body and mine.
He's dead.
This has been embrace a new life.
Bit, 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 bit.
May death protect us.
Easy.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Oh.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
End me.
Heavy
End
with
my
pain
suffering.
and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Kiyosen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final
Right.
chapter. No matter how cruel
Ready
the
your
truth may be,
sword, Sir
nothing will
Finan.
sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Can you hold for a moment
fast
where
to your
so I can
resolve.
get the boss
You'll
back
need
again?
it to face what lies ahead.
Ah, thank you.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh, wait.
Reveal its truth in.
Oh wait, let's go over there. Uno.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Uno.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Listen to Hyacinth's summary. Ooh.
The
What is
frail
the true history?
titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
You know, whoever voiced this person, good job.
No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just...
Yep.
Thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
And wait. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Dos. Articuno. Zapdos. How could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
To turn
no
the
one
tide.
can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched?
I forget if this is before or after she killed. I think it should be after, right?
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Betrayal.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Pepe hands. Makes sense, but
the turn
Pepe
of dawn
hands.
and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Reveal the truth. We have nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Pepe hands.
Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
And I wait for the moment to see Hyacinth get her wings.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
Yeah.
But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths,
it was all human-made.
Creation of mortals.
Power of humankind.
Disillusioned with humanity.
I think I actually skipped a little bit.
Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Ah man, if only you lived 1,000 years later.
Professor alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Alright. We must.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Alright, it's time. Can we bring Hyacinth in this one? Yes, we can. Let's go. Alright. I'm just gonna... yeah. Yeah. Alright. It is time.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Sounds like her sus.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle.
The power of humanity,
and push
chat.
forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Oh.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress
It's time to
their
punish
unborn lives.
God the Challenger with another God Challenger.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Pepe hands.
She believes we're not worth saving.
She finished Divinity. Original Sin 2.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide.
Yeah, we praised her too. We were simps. But then we saw everything else, and then we were like, you don't need to simp for just one person.
That we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
Ugh.
We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
It's about proving the strength of humanity.
It's about waiting
the light of
for the
humanity.
return of the light.
Witness the will of humanity.
Lady Seliosi. I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Poggies, I'm normal.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every
stretching
step
a lot
of the
more
way.
often.
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest.
Getting old,
growing
chat. I'm
endlessly,
getting old.
and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the
Or maybe
end
I'm just
times,
helping my dad too much.
is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Alright, say the line. Say the line. Cutscene into new line.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We stand with you.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Alright, I'll wait it. I'll wait
The
it.
children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cussy. Cussy. It's a perfect moment for a cussy. There you go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Alright. It's time. We have now seen your grandeur. Now we shall crumble it.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Alright, let's do
All
this.
things are as one.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I think we can afford to just do that.
Please cherish this time.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
How fast is Hyacinth? How fast is this Hyas? Okay, okay. No, okay. No, May and MC have the thing, right? I was like, wait, why is Hyacinth slower? Then I realized it's because these jokers have freaking action attacks. That's why. Okay.
No rush.
This is being in sync.
Records defeat them. Oh,
Embrace a new life.
yeah, we're gonna need that. We find a way to quench this heat wave. That's like just yeah. Attack most ability targets at the same time quickly reduce the helium flash. Yeah, I'm just gonna lower our load. We have Hyacinth, so it's fine. Actually, do you have the light cone? Oh, we can't see, but that's okay.
Breaks over.
Will of the triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Breaks over.
Boom.
There's more to life.
There we go. Oh, to turn this place in. Oh wait, that's high school. Scorch Earth operations. Oh, well.
Embrace a new life.
If you just give me that, then sure, I'll do this.
I will strike down the false sun.
It's only 2 bars though, so I'm waiting for
Give us the core flame.
waiting for the punchline here.
The world's pain.
You can do it.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Protect life. Embrace a new life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I feel like I shouldn't do this, so I'm gonna do this and then just die.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Okay, Stel. Okay, Stel. Oh, okay. Maybe there's only one face.
Quick, behind me.
In a sense, I feel like the Stel, the new Stel, the moment does feel a little bit more fitting just because of the seriousness of everything. I will say that. Platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Yeah, so anyway, yeah, we're in the pool, right, guys? Yeah, we're totally in that pool. And not in, Castrus's field.
Undefeated violence. Protect life. I shall remember this one. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Okay, I think now we can blow our load here.
May death protect us.
There we go.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the light?
Just use that. Quickly attack enemies to release. Okay.
Life is not so built here. Protect life. I shall remember this one.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Come on.
Thunder and lightning
Ah,
are the cries
okay.
of their fury.
Or we take quite a bit of damage, but we can actually benefit off of this actually.
Embrace a new life.
Not too bad.
May
In
death
fact, we might
protect
actually be able to
us.
kill him right now.
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
As you wish. I'm on it.
Do you want to do this first?
These cherished will here. Embrace a new life. Protect life. The will of the triumph of the gods. Take back the sky.
Okay, there we go.
There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here.
I'll wait
with
for this
you.
third form. Alright. Say the line. Fine, I'll say the line.
Titan!
Hey, let's go.
To nothing!
Oh. Aglaya? Oh. Aglaya. Let's go. Aglaya. The glug.
Are you still protecting us?
Aquila's Coreflay.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission is...
So you haven't seen the Will of Humanity part yet, so... Curious.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Me, get the heck out of
this
here.
platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Oh. Type Priest Instrument. Does it have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And
Right.
also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Oh.
Everyone, move quickly.
She's gonna die to petty change, and Cypher's gonna try to get Aglaya's thing. Oh my god. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Or maybe okay, so she'll die, quote unquote, by faking her death. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this area looks kinda cool though. I do like the silence. I am gonna say I do like the silence. Sounds weird, but I like the sound of silence sometimes. Now it's being loud. This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve
Do it.
Partner, quickly.
Ornix, go.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, ee, ah, ah. Pepe heads.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
All right, it's time.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
The orb was blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Oh. I don't know what the noise was for, but
and
okay.
Thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? Miscontrol of the weather severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Alright. Pass and savage look. Stay sharp and watch your step. Ah, frick.
Sound dreamers.
I'm gonna just do this just in case.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Okay.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
Faster, faster, faster.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Here you go. Oh, I'll be on stealth. That platform.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
They're gone.
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not
Where's
safe yet.
where's Ika? Where's the big? Where's Big Chonk? Right. Keep going. Keep going.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this thing why does it have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Monka. She channeled the core flame Monka.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Alright. Oh, nope.
Wait, what was that sound?
It's back.
Everyone, once the platform
You
stops,
thought there were
we
only
make
2
a break
phases?
for
Nah,
the
there's
exit.
3. 3 of them.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Alright. Now it's up there. Now we just wait. Oh, there we go.
Everyone, hold on tight.
How's that possible?
No time for
Baka.
speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Comrades. That almost tricky. Peaked the audio.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? All things are
What is that?
Let's try it this other way.
The set amount of damage on black tide sink rate. Oh, I didn't even do that.
Trust me. We can do anything! Root here. That warp return. So this is the embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Right. It's right.
Witness humanity.
Oh,
Breaks over.
that's what that is.
I shall remember this way. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a
Probably
new
gonna wait a
life.
little bit there, but you know what? I am gonna wait a bit. We'll wait for
Every petal in life will
your
be
curse.
swept
What?
away by the
Daniel?
wind.
I didn't see this.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
So this is the warmth of life.
Right. Now.
Protect us! There's more to life. Eternal. Root here.
Okay. Oh, I didn't need to use that, but I guess in a sense, Cell's go next anyway, so it's fine.
Life is not so as you wish.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Witness humanity. That warmth return. So this is the warmth of life. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Maybe.
May
Maybe.
death protect us!
Maybe. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a really nice mirror shot. Alright. Let's do the thing.
Must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light,
Oh.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
Oh, there you
the
go.
blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame,
Alright.
bestow upon us the healing rainbow. With this gentle storm,
Okay. Okay.
I shall remember this moment. Hero of the sky, awaken!
I'm rolling 1x speed for this one. Healing Rainbow Kai Kivu Kai Koja stats show all allies their restoration. I'm definitely just gonna just do this.
I only wish that death may protect us.
not a bad idea. Remember that.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Who's saying this? Holy.
Will be swept away.
Man.
By the wind of time.
Listening. Absolute listening. Nope.
The first and
All
only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Bro, I want to listen to that more, bro. I want to listen to that. I did so much damage already that he was already almost dying. Witness the will of humanity.
The will of humanity!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
07. But also, holy. That was good. That was good. Now we're going to Cat Girl. And I think after all, okay, after we see this and we get to control ourselves again, I will be taking a break. I'm gonna go eat. Hopefully it's gonna be only for like 15-ish minutes, at most. So, but yeah, 1,000 years ago, the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priest. Oh, we're seeing the past of where she was there.
Where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. Finally found it!
Oh.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Wait, did I not? Am I in canon mode? I think I am in canon mode. Okay. Note to self, do something about canon mode. Because the hex grid on the hoodie is not supposed to be there. But she's wearing a white hoodie. She's wearing a white hoodie. She's wearing a white hoodie. She's trying to worm her way, chat. She really wants to be my number one.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure.
Oh, I don't know
from this little box.
if you guys heard that, but that was my
So much
holy
for the
frick.
chaplain's devotion to faith.
My mom was like sneezing like 3 times.
He's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Oh, she's disguising herself.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
Oh.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Coin of whimsy.
Maybe a coin of whimsy.
Trying to invest more whimsy coin.
Be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully before they
So I guess she's not gonna die over getting the necklace or the
last words at dawn cloud.
Why call it necklace?
It
announced or charm.
The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Pepe hands.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years...
Next 300
the dawn
years.
device will safeguard the holy city.
So after the 300 years.
Children of humanity to create miracles.
That's when it starts failing.
The dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
You're not gonna talk about the 300 years?
Wait, did he just say?
There you go.
The next 300 years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set
The end of
for
the world in 300 years.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
I will do it, my lord.
Accomplish what I could not. Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Alright.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud.
Hey, who are you talking to now?
Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Oh.
I've never shared them with anyone.
Hello, you're talking
Not
to
even
me.
Bartolom's.
Kyo, hi.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first
And
to
before
hear
I just
this.
zoomed into something random.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
And then the Flave Reaver hears it.
Amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well,
And
for everyone's
before
safety,
Flave Reaver,
I might as well
they're
check if you're carrying
cahoots with the
anything
Flave Reaver.
suspicious.
Alright, is this where we can control? Okay. So, now that I can control Catgirl, happy times where I get to control Catgirl, I will be right back. I'm gonna take like a 15-ish minute break to go eat some food. Oh, hello. You know what? Maybe I could marvel at Catgirl for like a little bit longer. You know. Can you do something else? Can you do something else? I can't control the camera right now, so it'd be nice if you could do another thing, do another idle animation. Is it just stretching? Because I've been stretching a lot. Maybe that's why Catgirl wants to be Catgirl. You know? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say right now, if the next time I pull for Catgirl, or actually no, if I don't get Mina to pull Catgirl for me, then I will whatchamacallit? I will pull myself. And if I somehow get Catgirl in like the next pull, like 0 pity, then
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Hello.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. Anyway. I will be right back. I can't frickin' look at you. Anyway, I would be on this pause screen for myself. Gonna mute. And I will be right back in about 15 minutes. Alright. I am also chewing gum, so if you do hear any like chewing noises, that's me.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it.
Ooh.
Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people. That golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. as for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work,
I should have waited. You know what? I'll wait.
I saw my fair share of these. Oh.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Oh no. Oh, it's red too. Oh, okay. I will not be reading these, so just gonna. Oh well. Fighting.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer.
Oh, I've done all I could do.
Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh?
It is time.
It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
What about Hyacinth? Huh? You're not talking about
with them before.
cotton candy girl?
They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you
Oh no.
got.
Alright. Surely you will fake your death. Surely.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame, must take back.
Take back?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Oh.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery.
But hey,
Vicious mockery.
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
You want me?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
I'm not after carefully.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Woof woof. Come on!
Anyway.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Just curious if I can just do this. I can, but you know. Nope. Yeah, you don't need to do it.
Just in time
Well,
to
too
take
bad.
a break.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Don't tell me they might all...
Oh.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Oh, okay.
You want the core flame?
Okay then.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Well.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
The Flame Reavers are choosing to do it.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Alright, it's time.
Cat mouse time!
Faster, faster, faster. Oh. God damn. I have to do this. Oh, wait. No. I didn't want to do this thing. No, the thing ran out. Ah. I have to keep running. Well, time to walk to the thing.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Oh.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Now I can't use the thing.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
There we go. You bring them to Mighty, maybe, or casters. I don't think this caster's gonna be here.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Actually. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Can't escape.
You cannot escape.
It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles will continue.
Can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
Don't do it.
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Oh, she whacked at me. Not Flammy.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh. You're by yourself.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Never mind, you're not by yourself.
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Instead, we'll take it on. Let me have a go. You found me.
This world is a fall. Return to the great dream.
Let me have a go. Here's the deal. Don't surrender. Come to me.
Then wait.
Instead, we'll take it off. You can't run. Yeah.
Return to the great dream.
Oh.
Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Is that all you got? I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have?
Alright.
You can't run.
Slacking off.
Guess how many lives I have? Come to me. Found me. Our cute playset with enough belief.
Ah, one of them got focused. You know, certain someone also said
Played
that.
with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, Mud.
Oh. Is that the petty change?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Well, it is what it is.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news.
Oh.
One sorrowful, one joyous. First,
He's
let
doing
us
the
offer our
news
blessings to
as
the
the
departed.
guy.
Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Oh, where is
But
actual
citizens, do
Atticus
not
though?
grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard
Wait, maybe
final
the real
words
one
of
will
Sky
show up.
And that
Maybe like, do
brings
not
me to
believe
the
this
joyous
false
news
person.
I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell
Maybe.
silent, they
It'd be like,
spoke one
oh,
final
who do I
message to my
believe?
revered mentor.
And
And
so that's,
now,
oh, that's fake. It's like, oh,
I
well,
shall share those words
you don't
with
believe
every
in the
soul
prophecy,
in
even
Amphorius.
though she's actually
They
telling the
said,
truth.
The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children
Oh.
of humanity to create miracles.
He said forever instead.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends,
Oh.
as the newly
Citizens,
appointed chaplain,
friends.
I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Well.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Ooh-ee-ooh-ah.
But I owe more than just an
Aggie.
apology.
Aggie.
There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
would have fallen in
my
love with
fragile
you.
lies
Oh.
would have been exposed sooner
I mean,
or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again.
Let me copium. Let me copium
Just
the thing. The thing.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Oh.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did
Not the
something
last cough.
for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something.
Okay. The flavor of the gum.
Anything. Anything.
I love you. I mean, what?
Please.
That's not her. Or is it?
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh my goodness. Blushy. It's just a regular beetle. Oh.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Yep.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Alright. Alright. What's happening now? Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Oh. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Oh. Sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless dreams and memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh.
As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
That's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
07 Hyacinth. 07
There's
Hyacinth.
still one thing I can do
What
for
about
the
the little
people down
Ika?
there.
What about Ika?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Well, what if we just go with you?
That
And then we leave.
might not be possible. The entrance serves as the
Other than
exit.
Daniel, I guess.
It's a one-way passage.
Oh.
You need to return to the holy city and deliver.
Can't go
Kefali's
back to
core
it.
flame.
Okay. I was saying if you could go back to
And
Aqua.
an
But no,
entrance
you can only go
this
from
way
one way to the other way.
only has space
Okay.
for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. The rocket says a Frenchie's dance, the roar of celebration ties the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Okay, well. The end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk were men dusk and dawn. Lady Tripiosa's prophecy seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Stella and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along very wonderfully, almost as if you had the same color scheme.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sad?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia. 07.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Become the heroes this
Pepe
world
heads.
needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of
I saw
ordinary
Catgirl
mortals,
was not wearing the hoodie anymore, so.
I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh. Oh. What's this? What's this mean? Does this mean it's over? What does this mean? If it's actually over, then holy frick, that was only like 6 hours. But I did skip stuff. I will note that I did skip stuff like that, but I don't think so. Alright.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes.
Yes.
Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
And I
That's
trust
what
you.
matters, isn't it?
I trust you. Therefore, you should trust in
Clementine's
yourself.
medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Yes.
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left.
We don't know. We don't know what Aglaya's thoughts on it.
I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
That would have been someone else, yeah.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady
Double
Aglaya's
iPad.
keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine.
And that's the one reason why I
Had a
really like
sudden
Hyacinth's
thought, Lady
resolve.
Before I depart,
Even
can you teach
if
me the
things
words for
are
returning the
dire.
core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
Oh, this part where she says the line. Okay.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Oh. Back to the thing.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of
Oh, hey,
life,
Trin is here.
till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think you need to
Surrender the
remember
core
it.
flame, Gracious.
Well, it's time to go to the sky now. See you tomorrow. Pepe hands. One more as lit up.
Sunny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
Oh.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The
I forgive.
in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
Big fat butt and not little Ika's.
There's one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
You tried your best.
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now,
Oh, seven.
finally rest.
I do apologize if I'm not talking as much.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still
We're listening
held
to
compassion
cinema.
for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer.
Just a
I could never
feeble
match
healer.
your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
The final lesson?
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh. The heartbeat. And before it was a heartbeat, it was actually someone freaking knocking on me. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it was the thing. No one's home right now.
Hyacinthia.
And it would have continued.
Thank you.
If that were the case. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
It's not predicted in the prophecy.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Man, we have Mighty still fighting it.
Let's hope she can protect as many
All
lives
right.
as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Maybe the end of
Don't
the cycle.
give up.
The Weirverse.
We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Don't lose your way. That is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too
But
many
in doubt,
things we
blame
don't
the Black
understand and we
Tide.
don't have time to
Ooh.
figure
Also,
out.
I saw that. What was that?
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Oh my goodness, the glow.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. People in the city.
The people.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, this is a new area, actually. Isn't it? Oh, it is a new area. Frick me. Frick me, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna definitely need to do more enemies. Does look great down there.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Just want the chest. Again, we're trying to rush this, so.
Sound lingers.
No. That's a dude.
Incense
Swap.
ascends,
Okay.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Alright. That's a lot of those.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Pepe hands. Oh, hey. That thing's pretty slow. Hyacinth, you should make
Her will
it.
to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Oh, kindness is here.
They are so utterly naive. that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Yeah, heretics. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost the wind.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Hi, she is a core member.
No. There's no need to go through that effort.
I know we could just
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Alright.
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Surveys, yes.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
It's time. It's our time again.
Partner, I may require your strength again.
Core flame has to use to contain important items. Activate. Keyholes will remain in the exterior. Key values will continue to rotate fixed pace. Same type of projection will be generated with keyboard. Rewind the fragments, alter the projection. Keyholes green, the projection is correct. Some characters can trigger time stop. Yeah. So, we need this. Oops. Okay, 1 out of 2. Okay. I need to do nothing.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Anything else you want to say? That's all to say. What?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
Alright.
Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Ayatar, I put the waters in for severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her
dead body
duty
and we're gonna be like
using her own
Sedge.
means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh.
And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Oh. Oh, something happened to her though.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. Mrs. Day, I don't recall any crises failing their mission for the flame chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Alright. Now the apocalypse, let's do this.
Existence is unity.
Oh, it's 3 waves.
I'm on it.
Okay.
We can do it.
Hit us again.
Enjoying yourself?
Thank you.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
This one.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Immerse yourself in the of your body and mind.
Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Not a bad idea.
Lurking.
You can do it.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth.
No.
Everything in this world
I'll use the thing.
is bleeding. Every petal and
Probably in the lead.
swept away
Maybe
by
if
the
he
wind.
uses.
Please keep darkness with me.
There you are. There's the elite.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
We'll do this.
Life is not so fragile. Trust me.
Do this.
We can do anything.
Okay.
Return to dust. May death protect
That
us.
should be good. Explosion should kill at least that guy. Yeah.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine. She was a formidable foe to the end.
Her actions may have been deplorable, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave.
And then the next cycle we'll see her again somehow.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I probably could do a heal.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers.
Okay. Oop.
Everyone!
Oh.
Look! Behind us!
What is that? Flame Reaper.
The end. They still showed up. I agree.
Can't fight yet.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Surely it's Cypher. I'm just kidding. Maybe she'll fake her death. Surely, copium.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Let me get this first.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Oh, goddamn! It's loading slow. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, it's a butterfly.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
Alright, Rossetti.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
It has to be me.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Wait, don't do
We
that.
shoulder the fates and futures of
Don't do it yet.
too many people.
If he strikes, we defend.
We will not fall here.
Leave this to casters. There it is.
Leave this to casters and me.
There you go.
Go!
There we go. Pepe hands. We do also see something else too, and I'm concerned. Although...
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver
Oh.
is a master in the art of deceit.
I see the bubble.
Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Sure, we didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone's calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
They are being protected.
Rainbow barrier.
This is being in sync. Some value, I
Hyacinth.
suppose. Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mine. Mimi! As you wish. This is being in sync. Mimi!
I'll wait because that.
Grace and elegance. Embrace a new life.
I have 2 waves. You know what? I'll use it.
All
I'll
will
use
be
it.
swept away by the wind.
Man, I'm actually gonna use that. Oh, you're actually faster.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
You can do it.
Okay, we're gonna save everything, so I'm just gonna do that.
Reach the end of the
Bubble.
story in your own.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But
Sunshine and
it is
rainbows.
much more powerful.
She did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yeah.
We understand.
Enemy troops
We will
on our
not leave
soil.
her protection until you
Hey,
return,
Sarge,
Lord
how you
Finan.
do it? I know this looks like it's only 2.5 hours, but I accidentally pressed end stream.
might not be able to return
So
in the
technically,
near
I streamed for 7
But
hours.
even if there's no
But yeah, welcome on this, Sarge. How you doing?
choice
I
that
assume you're playing that one
fulfills
game
this mission.
again. 9 Souls or yeah, 9 Souls. But yeah, welcome. I'm Kyo. I'm Guy. I guess for anyone who doesn't know who I am. But yeah.
People in the market must also. Cartonis!
I assume we're getting close.
Let's go check
Cool.
on him.
Cartonis. I like this mate.
Cartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan.
Big Yoda. Because he speaks like Yoda.
The holy city is.
Yeah, I play Star Rail. And yeah.
I did all I could.
Games become screwed up where I am.
On the front line at your
Well.
age, Grand Craftsman.
From one game that gets
Where
screwed
are
to
the
another
citizens?
game that gets screwed.
What's the situation at
Congratulations, you're
Marmorial
now.
Market?
We're doing the cycle again. Relive the cycle. Everything has gone
The holy city
to
guards are
to hell here too. Actually, things just started going to hell here. So yeah.
descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated
It is
the
too
fear
small for cartoon. I'm just kidding. The barrier was not too small.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis.
We
There is
must
only one way
cycle.
to save our home.
There was a horror game. But who's the creators of Nine Souls, actually?
prophecy.
I'm gonna look this up while it does the thing.
Go for a miracle.
Oh, okay. I don't see the game, but I see like images, and I can see why. Okay, I see images, and that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, okay,
Genesis.
okay. Detention. Okay, yeah, that's the one I saw. Okay.
Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Poggies. All right, we can reset the cycle. All right, another one.
Urgent. The situation
Oh, okay.
is
Okay, we're not gonna do another fight. Well, I mean, we could always do another fight. I mean, it's just not that tough. But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
or you can keep using the light.
But if destined, inescapable death is.
Nah, Control, just use the shield. Like get in and out of the shield.
Leave behind behind some glory.
No, you don't need to do the thing. You don't need to do live with honor, die with glory, no.
Your entire life, my friend.
07.
For others, and for yourself.
For the sake of story 07.
May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell.
I know this is... we're saying goodbye, but that is Angle. It's like, man, what a sad world. Everything is going to hell, and I just see freaking mem over there. Also, I guess since you don't know, there's the reason why I have the thing pinned. It says mem crash out. It's because it's not because of mem. It's because the VA for Stell, aka the MC, both MCs have changed, or are changing, I should say. I don't know if it's temporary or permanent, but we'll see. I have a feeling it may be permanent. We don't know the new VA yet, and I'm glad that they stayed anonymous for now. These hands are not meant for battle, Pepe hands.
But if to protect the holy city's future,
I'm very sad, but I'm gonna be real. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's a very muddy situation, like with the VAs and all that fun jazz. And I say fun jazz as in like not fun jazz. But
Cortana said that
yeah.
Trinan had news of the core flame.
Okay.
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Okay. Castle's air bath. Not a soul in here. Translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are
The memories.
dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
I feel like stuff like this should definitely have not been whatchamacallit. Put out. But some stuff like that, like cut scenes, quote unquote, or stops. I'll just call them stops. Those kind of stops could have just been done while we kept moving, and then we like as we walk, we see like more of the buildings like get textured like that. Like obviously, I have my freaking criticism of the game, right? I play this game. I know I have. I know the people who love this game have like criticisms. Everyone has their criticisms about stuff that they love.
Caught up to us?
Because we've been very comfortable with them,
Don't
right?
tell me that Mighty...
Guys, go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. I'm not. This is if this was it was a hot woman, I would have potentially picked number 2, but I'll pick number 1. And before actually is a hot woman behind the mask. But I take Stealth and Vortex of Jets. I'll stay here and hold them off. Okay, fine, guy who looks like me. Oh, it's Daniel, but don't hesitate, Final. You still shoulder the mission of the Arrow Nova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones of him ahead. Still stay close to Final and keep him safe. Alright. Warriors often speak of destiny. Destiny of the Trailblazers bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew still waiting for a return. Stay alive. You know the deal. I don't send say goodbye for anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Don't worry, we have water here.
running out. Everything will be reset.
That was a good angle. I will say they are doing better at angling things. So, good. That's good. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Pepe hits. Like if you want me to be like kind of honest, the VA direction in the context of Amphorius, I feel like this style is fine. Oh, there's flowing water. I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power unfamiliar. Who are you?
But yeah, I still feel bad, still very sad because I really like Rachel. Really like Rachel. Wait, idea of read. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. There's a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is delay you, to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Come at me.
Follow me.
Pepe. And then we're gonna... I'm just kidding. No, we're not. Oh.
Lord,
are these guards?
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
He's probably already doing that, but where is he?
The core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Oh, wait.
My apologies.
No.
Apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
I accidentally did the thing again. Where I accidentally clicked the choice.
Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Final lap's always the hardest, as they say.
I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished, which is why I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
Trailblazing.
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless.
Bellabog.
Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog.
Bellabog mention, let's go.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey. And go
I want to
the
listen
next
to
world
this song too. I don't know what the name of this one is.
That's your mission.
I know it's probably a new song.
Path
I want to listen to this one.
In the
In my off
second
time as well.
story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Mikhail 07.
I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity, Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Did you talk to Lygus or something? Even if we can ignore the prophecy, you can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already
Oh,
entrusted
there you go,
Lygus
Lygus.
to fix your
Lygus.
transport.
There you go, Lygus.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside.
I like how they changed their names. Good.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices.
I had to pick the silent. I had to be
If
silent.
you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Alright. You may only hope for...
Spirit water
Oh!
has dried up. At last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Oh.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
Okay. So how do we get back?
Core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be
Nice.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
Is in my hands.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Oh.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Aha.
Hey, Rat! You... still no action from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Cypher gone 07.
And guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Just Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Ah, yes.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Yeah.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Believing in the myths.
Me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this
I remember when I played Repo. That's IRL friends. The new beam between us is that we just spam W. And you can actually change like how fast and slow, high pitch or low pitch your voice is by looking up and down. So I believe if you look down, it's deeper and slower. If you look up, it's higher and faster. So yeah. So we would just be like W. And if you're crouching, it makes it even slower.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus because core flame belonged to carefully just hidden there. Divine body reduced to form of spirit thief disappears into dust. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but people be coughing.
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power
we
of
will
Janus
die.
that we have.
But we have chosen
After
this
that,
life.
The rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
This is why I said everything's going down right now.
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes.
Okay.
I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become
Try to
that
mind my
rising
emotions.
sun.
Pantomiming.
And all of us
See you
see each
tomorrow.
other again tomorrow. shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Whoever.
Surely they won't leave us in this cliffhanger. Oh.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
Hello.
If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
It's hard to like it, so. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true
Why are you here?
Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
That's fine.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Oh.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings.
The butterfly has flapped its wings. I repeat, the butterfly has
and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Do personal interests?
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy.
Oh, name drop.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Bomb. Right there. That's the bomb. Now the question is... Okay. Still going. Be surprised if we weren't. Ooh. Names are being...
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
I understand.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh wait, that's the thing.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Oh. It's her.
Of course. This
Hello.
will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Hello.
You think so too, right?
Hello. Oh. Pepe hands.
It's still early. Where to now?
I like how there's a thing to collect right there. I'm not gonna read, so VOD squad / whoever, just pause and read. Okay, I'll go slower. I'll go slower. Okay, there you go. But yeah, I have a question. Okay, yeah, we can go back here. Perfect. Okay, so I want to see how much I need to collect. Okay, so 11 out of 26. 0 out of 38. 4 out of 17. 0 out of 36. Okay. So I'm gonna be collecting quite a bit, huh? for my own time. Holy. Yeah, let's go back to the Vortex of Genesis. But yeah, that is the end of the story.
Where to now?
Of 3.3. Thoughts? I like it. I actually do. I will say, I guess same thing as 3.2. I still think they could make it more condensed, please. I think literally everyone's kind of asking for this to be more condensed, please. But yeah. Aside from the VA situation, all that fun jazz, they definitely improved 100%. They have added like stuff that lets you skip things, so there's that. I will say, I hope the devs are collecting the information to see who is how many people are skipping the parts with the yap, and how many are not. Because I do want people to know, like, obviously there are gonna be streamers who are gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch everything, and there'll be some people who be like, oh, I don't want to see this. Like, I want to see from like the average Joe, average Jane, who is skipping the parts, the optional yap parts. Because I skipped actually some of it, but I didn't skip like the highest in parts, and like everything from the highest in part onward, I actually didn't skip. But with like the multiple option ones, those are the ones I skipped. So I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a general consensus. But yeah, let me know how you feel about the optional yap parts that you can skip. I don't, like I said before, I don't think it's making that much of a difference to me for the pacing. So I'm gonna be real with Hoyo. Like, definitely that's not the part that we're afraid of. That's not the part that we don't want to trim. It's some of the other weird parts. So like certain, like if it's like, oh hey, we're at this part. Oh hey, we're describing what's happening. How about we just walk and you can describe it, right? That I don't remember like exactly what I've written down for the survey for 3.2, but hopefully people have been putting their criticism and everything so that Hoyo can see all of it. But yeah.
I'm so parched. The sea. The sea is right here.
Whose voice? I don't think I remember hearing the voice actually. Wait, I got Victory in a Blink. I already have this. Like, so I don't really care. After reaching offer even 50, every 100 units of Inversion offer will net you 1 instance of reward. I'm not gonna do this yet because I don't know if that is the case, but I think this is a good time to end it off here, though. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's really been a pleasure just being with you all. Man. That's my
Noise.
Oh yeah, obviously says his main character. Obviously not all of Rachel's voice is gonna be freaking cut off, right? That would be insane to cut off all of like the main characters. Like this has been the main characters have voiced since freaking 1.0, right? So obviously, and maybe even before 1.0, right? Because beta testing on that jazz. But yeah, takeaway. I am Sag. Mem mem crash out, mem sobbing, mem. But honestly, other than that, presentation, other than the yap parts that felt unnecessary, I liked it. The boss music was great. I loved it. Quite a bit of stuff, good. I like it. I actually like the direction so far. Could they do better? Yes. But do I like it? Yes. If I had to rate a number, probably 8 out of 10. The main thing is probably just the length of the story. So, and I think that's like been like one of my biggest gripes is I want to do this for freaking 8 hours, guys. I know the stream time for VOD Squad is saying 3 hours 22 minutes, but like I said before, I accidentally pressed end stream around like 4 o'clock, so that's why it says that. So yeah, but yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I do appreciate you all just dropping by. It means a lot more than you think. But yeah, with that said, I guess I can try to find someone to raid if there's someone doing some Star Rail. Otherwise, I don't know. Because I kind of want to rest. Because like I said before, with scheduling, this week is kind of I need to do obligations. Like it's similar to last week, because I actually didn't even stream last week. Like, it was like a lot of maybe streams, because I had to do like a lot of obligations. Like, so I don't know, but yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna end stream here, just because I want to do self-care. I do want to continue tidying up the HSR characters and the homies and Kiyosen and my own. I know I already tidied up my own. But yeah, all the people that I made Slay Aspire board game cards for and everything, I want to tidy them up, and I want to balance them, because I have a pretty decent list of things I need to be improved on. I need to obviously use the official card icons for everyone else other than me and Mina. I need to buff Sarge. I think it's the only person who needs buff is actually Sarge. So yeah, nerf pretty much everyone else to like a degree, and yeah. I'll try to do that in my own off time. I believe there is no collab with the homies this week. I believe that's gonna be next week, unless they suddenly be like, "Oh, it's this week," and then I'll be like, "Oh, frick." I'm gonna be mowing the lawn on Friday, and I'm gonna end up being tired. But I'm so like, if it does happen, if like there's a surprise collab, sure, I can still do it. But you know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I think I'm just gonna end off here, just for my own sake. And yeah, Have a wonderful life, everyone, and I hope that you guys enjoy HSR if you haven't played it yet, or if you have played already. Enjoy everything about HSR. I also have this new button here, multiplayer mode. So I guess this is going to be a regular occurrence. They're going to try to add like a event which has like multiplayer like every like few patches. I'm liking the direction of that, so that we could actually like interact with people and stuff, like actually play like play that. Although I feel like the casual player would just play up to the point of whatchamacallit, up to the point of getting the rewards, and that's it. But yo, there are gonna be other people too, right? So who will also want to try hard. Steel Slammers is fun. I'm not gonna lie, Steel Slammers is actually very fun. I wanna play with people. Actually, well, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check my friends list, so in case I have Steph added yet, because I did give her my UID and stuff, and I did actually add her manually. So let's. Okay, she has not accepted yet. Unless, okay, you know what? I'm gonna say, unless Steph confused me for a stranger, thinking like, because for those of you who don't know, actually I could just show right here. The main character uses whatever name you right here. So we'll say Stell for me, right? And I think Steph is just Steph, so she'll be Steph in that case. I think she might have thought Stell wasn't me because or she's just not playing, which in that case, understandable. Like, she has a lot of other gacha games, right? She has Love and Deep Space. She has, I don't know if she's still playing Genshin, but there's other games, right? And she has her own life to attend to, so it is what it is. But yeah, that said, actually, how many pulls do I have? I'm just curious. I should have at least 230. 33, 46. It's a lot. It's a lot. I think I have almost 250 pulls. Kiyo, that means you can freaking pull a lot. No, I am not risking anything. Yes, I do like Herta. I like big Herta. I am waiting for Cat Girl. I need to guarantee Cat Girl. I also want to make sure that I can also get a Galia, or worst case scenario, whatchamacallit, learn who the 3.5 people are, because Cypher and Aglaya are second half, so that means I have more time to learn who is going to be in 3.5, because they like to tease the characters. So like right now it's 3.3, right? They tease the 3.3 characters at the end of the 3.1 patch, like near the end of the 3.1 patch. So they're gonna do the same thing with like 3.3. So 3.3, 2 patches later is 3.5. They already teased 3.4, so they don't need to do anything about 3.4. So yeah. I know I say like, oh man, I'm an industry, but I do this quite literally almost all the time. But I love explaining. I love talking about other things. So bear with me. I'm sorry, VOD Squad, that I just said, oh, I'm any stream, but I'm actually still yapping. I mean, VOD Squad probably knows because they're already they see the length of the video, so they know I'm still yapping. But yeah, I'm still just hoping for to know more information about 3.5. I am concerned that it's gonna be freaking Hysolins and Saradra, or Hysolins and New Daniel, because I have a feeling they're gonna do a New Daniel. I don't know. I just have this feeling. Or they're gonna be strange and be like, I'm gonna do Hysolins and Cyrene, which would be weird in my opinion. I feel like Cyrene is best saved for later, but I don't know. They did also say that March is sealed somewhere. So the fact that Cyrene is running, I don't think she's like the March of Amphorius. So yeah. Anyway, I feel like saying too many things. I should just end stream. Thank you all so much for joining me, and as always, make sure about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I don't know when the next one is. Worst case scenario, it'll be next Saturday. But I don't think it's gonna be worst case scenario. I think I should be able to stream next Tuesday. I already said I'm not gonna stream on Saturday because I definitely am not gonna be feeling like it. So next Tuesday I will be streaming probably trying to remember if MOC was last week or this week. But if it was last week, then Pure Fiction / Apocalyptic Shadow next week. Otherwise, I'll do Galactic Baseballer event. Yep. And that's pretty much all I can really do. And then maybe next Wednesday, I might do character testing again. I guess for myself, since I know I have mine prepped. Or I could play Mina. I could play as Mina. Because I haven't streamed the one where we played Mina. So maybe I can do Mina. But otherwise, I think I'm just gonna end it off here. I wanna just rest for tomorrow. Win office tomorrow. And then Friday I'm mowing the lawn. Mowing the lawn isn't really bad. It's just is trimming the lawn is what makes me sad, because I have trees and the branches go down, they slope down to near the ground. And it's a pain to freaking trim the edges, because I like to trim everywhere, right? So I had to trim in places where the lawnmower can't reach, and that's the trees, the edges, and the fences. And the trees are the worst part, because I had to take into account the branches, because they're gonna be in the way. If I just mow the lawn and I just do that, I could just ask people to maybe I'll maybe consider asking them oh, would you want to trim the branches and stuff. I don't know. I'll talk about those later for in my own time. Why am I talking to you guys about this? I'm supposed to be ending stream. Anyway, goodbye guys. I'll see you next Tuesday for more Star Rail.